right, I think we're live here at Collectco. It is Tuesday night. I'm Paul, and I am your substitute teacher again tonight. And I've even got Seth over here, so there's a good chance that someone's going to get fired tonight. But, just here to sell records again. There we are, I think. Now we're live. Cool. All right, it's going to be another good night of records. And we've got 4 crates of new vintage arrivals that John got priced for us. I kind of peeked through earlier and it looks like some good stuff. We've got some really good auctions from the Houston collection again tonight. A lot of metal, a little bit of punk as well, and I pulled a couple things out of the crates that John priced as well that will all be up for auction tonight. So, yeah, another night of selling records here at Collectco. And I believe all the invoices went out today from last week, so we should be caught up. All right. Let's see. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Just gonna stall for a little while and let people get logged on, and Chad and Tanner are still in Augusta, so maybe they will share the feed when they see that it has gone live. Share it over to you, not YouTube. We're live on YouTube, but share it to the group, Whole Lot of Records. And what else was I gonna say, Seth? I don't know. You are fired. All right, yeah, we got that out of the way. Seth is fired. Seth is fired. I feel like there was something else I was going to say. I don't remember what, but we're here. We're live. And we've got some good auctions tonight. Go ahead and get these out of the way. Get these out of the way just like Seth. All right. Feeling quite a bit better today than I was yesterday. Today I feel like probably 90 or 95% normal. It's still got a little bit of the sinus thing going on, but getting better. All right, let's go ahead and Jerry Stone. I know new vinyl has come in, but I don't have prices for them, and I don't have the pre-order wait list on any of that stuff. So I'm sure tomorrow when Chad is back and selling records, there's going to be a whole lot of new vinyl for sure. Tonight, my goal is to go through all these new vintage arrivals, these auctions, and maybe some new vinyl that we have laying around here. It's going to be a good show, for sure. I hope you're ready. Get your thumbs ready to go. That's what I'm about to do with this warm-up crate of new vinyl. Let's go ahead and get right into it. This is Bang Tango Rock and Roll 1988. This is on splatter vinyl, $33.99 for Bang Tango. Oh, that's so nice of you, Jared. Thank you. Hello to you as well. Tool Opiate is new and sealed for $28.99. The Raconteurs Broken Boy Soldiers, $36.99. That's the one that has Steady As She Goes on it. Raconteurs. And we've got Blaze Foley, The Dog Ears, $29.99. Great country singer-songwriter stuff there. Zap. This is Zap, the now playing, so this is going to be essentially a greatest hits compilation on transparent bouncing red vinyl, $28.99 for Zap. Got 2 copies of that. And then we've got the best of Susie Quattro Legend, $36.99 for Susie Quattro. Let's see, Keith Richards Vintage Vinos, $39.99 for Keith Richards. Let's see. And then we have Chris Stapleton Starting Over. That is new and sealed for $46.99. Hey, Brian. James, I believe different states, it kind of depends on how much we do in sales in different states. There are laws where sales tax has to be applied in different states depending on how much we do in sales per year, I believe. So like every state's different too. Their threshold is completely different. I don't know off the top of my head which states we have to do sales tax on now, but I know some of them we do, some we don't. It all depends on how many records we sell to customers in different states. It's complicated. I don't really know much about it. I know Tanner has the inside scoop on that. He handles all that kind of stuff. Next is Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog. This is a 5th anniversary edition on smog colored vinyl, $39.99 for Alice in Chains. Then we've got Stevie Ray Vaughan, the Martin Scorsese Presents the Blues Music on Vinyl compilation. That is on blue vinyl, individually numbered to 2,500 copies, $64.99. Yeah, Tennessee sales tax is terrible, but we don't have state tax, so it kind of balances out, I guess. We've got the Chris Robinson Brotherhood, Anyway You Love, We Know How You Feel. Chris Robinson Brotherhood, $29.99. Then we've got Janis Joplin Live, In the Beginning, $33.99. Wow, this is live from 1962 at the Coffee House in San Francisco, the Folk Theater in San Jose, and the Threadgills Bar in Austin, 1962, $33.99 for Janis Joplin. And we've got the Smiths, The World Won't Listen, 18 tracks, including the hit singles Panic, Ask, and Shoplifters of the World Unite, $46.99 for the Smiths. First sale of the night is Janis Joplin. That's going to Slicker Van Slyke. That is sold. Debbie Blair. We might be able to get you on a waitlist. I think that's the only copy that we have. If you want on a waitlist for Janis Joplin, just leave a comment and we will get you added to that. We've got the Beatles Revolver. This is a stereo remaster, $36.99 for the Beatles Revolver. AC. Jamie, let me know. Is ACAIC like Alice in Chains? Yeah, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Alice in Chains is sold to Jamie French. I have another copy of that if anyone wants one. Debbie wants on a waiting list for Janis Joplin. If we can still order that, we will add you to a waiting list and we'll get a copy for you in our next order. This is the Now Yearbook 78, $59.99. These are great compilations. 3 LPs, $59.99 for Now Yearbook 78. And then we've got the Now Millennium. This is from 2000 to 2001, $54.99. 2 LPs on that one. 2 LPs on Now Millennium. And then we've got Gary Wright, The Dreamweaver, $44.99, new and sealed. It's new and sealed. Next in the crate is Neil Young with Crazy Horse. Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere, $34.99. Down on the River. What else is here? Yeah, Cowgirl in the Sand, Cinnamon Girl. Fantastic record, $34.99 for Neil Young. And then The Breeders' Last Splash. This is a 30th anniversary original analog edition on black vinyl, $66.99. Feels like this is, oh, it's 3 LPs. 3 LPs on The Breeders' Last Splash, $66.99 on that. If anyone wants anything out of this crate of new vinyl, I'm just going to set it to the side and let me know. All right, let me set this to the side and we'll go ahead and get our first crate of new vintage arrivals up, and I'll put up our first 2 auctions. All right. Seth, you're still here? I thought I fired you. What are you doing? He's still working. Off the payroll. All right. Yeah, Slayer will be going up tonight for sure. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Retro Class Entertainment, that Zap was essentially a like greatest hits, and it's on red vinyl, new and sealed. It's called Now Playing by Zap. Debbie Blair's going to get Neil Young. Let me grab that. Neil Young, Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. Great album. That is sold to Debbie Blair. Retro Class Entertainment's going to get the Zap. Let me grab that. It's towards the back, I believe. Yeah, and I've got one copy left of that. If anybody wants it, Zap is sold to Retro Class Entertainment. Let's see, Charles Verano. What did you claim, Charles? Charles, let's see. Oh, shoot. You're right. Charles, I didn't see that JJ right there. The Janis Joplin is actually sold to Charles Verano. Slicker Van Slyke was second. Debbie Blair third. Debbie said she wants on a waiting list. Slicker Van Slyke, I overlooked that. That actually does go to Charles Verano, but Slicker, if you also want on a waiting list for the Janis Joplin, please send us a message. Or not a message, but leave a comment that you want on there, and we will get you added to that wait list as well. To my knowledge, that's the only copy that we have in stock right now. But if we can order it again, then we'll get you a copy with our next order. All right, let's see. Where is my auction crate? There it is. Let's start it out with a couple of things here. What are we going to start with? There's all sorts of good stuff in here, Seth. Let's see. There are a lot of records in this crate. Lots of auctions. There's that one. And while we've got that going, let's put this up as well. All right. Let's see. Waiting list for missing persons. I'm not sure, Rodney. I am not sure. I unfortunately don't have access to our waiting list. I know Chad has that, but maybe send us a message and ask about it. We might be able to figure that out for you. Let's see. First up for auction is going to be the Exploited Punk's Not Dead. This is the Exploited Punk's Not Dead. This is a 2014 UK import, but it's on red and white vinyl. It's a 2 LP, like limited edition type of thing here. And both discs are in VG Plus condition, It's going to be a $35 start. The cheapest one available is $75. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on the Exploited. And since we're starting off with some punk, let's go ahead and put up another punk record as well. Let me get my notes off of this thing. This is the Meatmen Rock and Roll Juggernaut. The Meatmen Rock and Roll Juggernaut. This is a 1986 US original with the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is in EX or EX Plus condition. It's a very high grade on the vinyl, EX Plus. The Meatmen is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on the Meatmen Rock and Roll Juggernaut. Josh Tanner has the high bid on the Exploited for $45. And yeah, these are the very first two auctions that I've put up tonight. Robert Warner is in on the Meatmen at $25 and Josh Tanner's at $35. So Josh Tanner has the high bid on both auctions. And I am going to get into the first crate. Pam, I did not see your question about the Donna's album. When your internet glitched, it might not have even sent your question. Let's get into this. Let's see, everything in here is going to be EX Plus to Nearman Minus. This is Traces Classics 4. Traces is $12.99. No condition notes, $12.99 on Traces. Don Williams New Horizons. This is $9.99. This is an import, KTEL import. This is $9.99 for Don Williams New Horizons. What else have I missed here? All right. Cool. Exploited's at $55 with Paul Oakley. And then we have Reflections, Today's Love Hits. Reflections is a KTEL comp, $9.99. It's got Anne Murray, Barry Manilow, Natalie Cole, Seals and Crofts, Eric Carmen, Paul Davis, Michael Johnson, Crystal Gale, Nelson. Oh yeah, Harry Nelson. Without Use on there. $9.99 for Reflections. Exploited is at 75 with Josh Tanner. And the Meatmen is going twice, going 3 times. Meatmen going twice, going 3 times. Josh Tanner has the high bid at 35 on that. Let's see. HI. Oh, that just says hi. Hi. Hi, Deborah. R for Reflections. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Paul Oakley is out on Exploited. That's at 75, going twice, going 3 times. Next, we have Van Halen, Women and Children First. This is a Philippines import, $39.99 for Van Halen, Women and Children First. We've got Now That's Country Music. Now That's Country Music is $12.99. We have Rush, Hold Your Fire. Rush, Hold Your Fire is $59.99. This is an original 1987. I think this would be a Pittman press, if I'm not mistaken. It has 49 on the label, and that is $59.99 for Rush. And then we have John and Vangelis Private Collection. That is $9.99. Ethan, the Van Halen is a Philippines import. That's a Philippines import, but it is from the original year, and that is $39.99. Final call on both auctions. The Exploited is at 75 with Josh Tanner. Final call on that. And he also has the Meatmen for 35. Final call on both auctions. U2 The Unforgettable Fire, $34.99 for U2 The Unforgettable Fire. And then we have 12 Original Artist Hits, Volume 2. That's $14.99. B.B. King, Richard Berry, Marvin and Johnny, Saunders King, The Jacks, Etta James, Joe Turner, Jimmy Witherspoon. This looks like a really good blues and soul compilation. What else? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and sell both auctions. The Exploited is sold to Josh Tanner for $75. That is sold to Josh Tanner for $75. Whoop, get this back in here. Exploited sold to Josh Tanner for $75, and he also is going to get the Meatmen with the original inner sleeve and get all this put back together very carefully. Let's see. Meatmen. There is the inner sleeve and the disc going in. All right. Let me grab our next 2 auctions. Next 2 auctions. Let's see. Go with that and this right here. This is one that doesn't show up too often either. Do our first metal auction of the night. First metal auction of the night is going to be Lord Tracy, Deaf Gods of Babylon. Lord Tracy, Deaf Gods of Babylon. That's an original 1989 U.S. press, and it's in EX Plus condition on Uni Records. Very clean vinyl. Definitely closer to EX Plus. That's going to be a $55 start. $55 start on Lord Tracy. And let's see. Next up is going to be Helix Long Way to Heaven. Helix Long Way to Heaven is a 1985 Jacksonville press. It is in VG condition, but it's going to be a $10 start. Original Helix Long Way to Heaven. VG, $10 start on Helix. $10 start on Helix. Let's see, Nick Bargeron is in on Lord Tracy. Nick Bargeron is at 55 on Lord Tracy. Ken Cricker's at 60. And looking for a $10 start on Helix. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, I am back. Let's see. We are at 60 on Lord Tracy. Nick Barger on your out. That's going twice, going 3 times. And then we have a $15 bid on Helix with Ethan over on YouTube. We're at 15 on Helix with Ethan over on YouTube. Scott Oman, you were second to get a $15 bid. Now Luke Rosenberg is at 16 on Helix. Back to the crate. This is David Bowie, Modern Love. David Bowie, Modern Love is $29.99. That's from 1983. Tom Jones, Say You'll Stay Until Tomorrow, $9.99 for Tom Jones. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Night Moves is $24.99. Van Morrison, Hard Nose The Highway, $34.99. Pam, I'll make a note to look for that Donna's record. I'm not sure where it is or which crate it would be in, but actually, Seth, would you mind writing a note down? Pam, Murray, Donna's. That, if you could write that down, I'll know what to look for. We will take a look, or we'll look for that after the show. Felix is at 18 with Leslie. Now it's at 20 with Scott Oman. Final call on Lord Tracy. Final call on Lord Tracy, that's at $60 with Ken Crooker. Final call, and see, David Bowie is sold to Josh Tanner. Jason Franz, you were second on that. Modern Love, is that Modern Love a single? Modern Love, what was that? Modern Love, yes, that is a 12-inch single. Has a studio version and a live version of Modern Love. Michael, that is a single. Back to the crate. Ronco presents Sound Express 18 original hits, 18 original artists. And this has Kool and the Gang, Santana, Alan Parsons Project, Toto, I'm talking like Chad. The Kinks, Cheap Trick, Hall & Oates. It's $9.99 for Sound Express. Holst, The Planets, great stuff, $19.99 for Holst, The Planets. Bobby V meets The Ventures, Bobby V is $14.99. The Kinks, Volume 2, The Pie, History of British Pop Music, that is $19.99 for The Kinks. This is a tough one to find. Eagles, Long Road Out of Eden. This is from 2007, it's a European pressing, $74.99 for Eagles. $74.99 for Eagles. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Lord Tracy. Lord Tracy is sold to Ken Crooker for $60. That is a very nice pickup. That might end up being the deal of the night. Lord Tracy is sold to Ken Crooker for $60. Get that back into the sleeve. There we go. And where are we at on Helix? Helix Long Way to Heaven is at 22. Scott Oman has Helix for $22. That is at $22 with Scott Oman. Let's see, Mike Brangle wants The Planets. Planets is sold to Mike Brangle, and Paul Oakley is going to get The Kinks. Kinks is sold to Paul Oakley. Let me grab our next auction. Let's see. This will be a good one to put up. More metal. More metal. Let's see. That's what we've got going on here. This is Saint Vitus, Thirsty and Miserable. This is Saint Vitus, Thirsty and Miserable. This is a first U.S. press from 1987. EX Plus on the vinyl, $25 start. $25 start on Saint Vitus. $25 start. Helix is going twice, going 3 times. That's at 22 with Scott Oman. Rock and Roll Gold. This is a compilation, 1999, 2 LPs on Rock and Roll Gold, 1999, no condition notes. ARS, Atlanta Rhythm Section, The Boys from Doraville. ARS is $9.99. Jesus Christ Superstar is $19.99. Jesus Christ Superstar, $19.99. Dennis Yost and the Classics 4 Golden Greats Volume 1. This is another compilation with, well, no, it's not a compilation. $12.99 for Dennis Yost and the Classics 4. $12.99 on Dennis Yost. The original Rock and Roll Hits of the 50s Volume 4. $12.99. Where are we on Helix? Helix is a final call. Final call to get a bid in on Helix. Long Way to Heaven. It is in VG condition. Final call. That's at 22 with Scott Oman. The high bid that I see, actually, excuse me, I just saw a $23 bid with Leslie McConaughey. Leslie McConaughey has that for $23. The highest bid that I see on St. Vitus right now is $55 with Robert Warner. Robert Warner has St. Vitus for $55. $55 with Robert Warner. And what claims did we get here? JC, Jesus Christ, is sold to Mike Brangle. Mike Brangle gets that. And the Atlanta Rhythm section is sold to Bill Samus. All right, back to the crate. Country Proud, 16 of Country's Best, $9.99. Jean-Luc Ponty, A Taste for Passion, $9.99. Pickin' Time, Grandpa Jones. Grandpa Jones is $12.99. A little bluegrass for you. 20 Explosive Original Hits, Original Stars, $9.99. K-Tel compilation. Hoyt Axton, Life Machine, featuring When the Morning Comes. Hoyt Axton is $9.99. The Earl Scruggs Review, live from Austin City Limits, is $11.99. Then we've got SUP, Country Celebration. Super. There's an E and an R over here, but it's blocked out by the Braille. $9.99 on that country compilation. What else? Fred Carnell, the St. Vitus, Thirsty and Miserable, is an original. It's a first U.S. press from 1987, EX Plus condition. And that is at $55 with Robert Warner. That's now going twice, going 3 times. The jacket is also very nice. It's on SST. Helix is at $25 with Debbie Paredes. Debbie Paredes has Helix for $25. Susie Breedlove on the K-Tel. Susie Breedlove is going to get the K-Tel compilation. Back to the crate. Chris Christopherson, Easter Island. That's in shrink, $14.99 for Chris Christopherson. Coca-Cola presents WMAK, WMAC, Solid Gold. That's $24.99, $24.99. And that has Chubby Checker, the Coasters, Little Richard, Bobby Lewis, Joe Jones, Bo Diddley's on here, the Drifters, Chuck Berry, the Vibrations, the Rays, the Tempos, the Crystals, Lee Dorsey, the Penguins, great stuff. $24.99 on that. $24.99 on that. Let's see. Fred Carnell is in on St. Vitus at $56. And Helix is, I don't know if I did a final call. I said something, but I'm going to show just a couple more records and then I'm going to sell it. Helix is at $25. Final call. That's at $25 with Debbie Paredes. Cola is sold to Bob Reiger. Bob Reiger gets the Cola compilation. Super Hits, Pickwick Comp, Linda Ronstadt, Raspberries, Edward Bear, Glenn Campbell, Andy Kim, Raspberry, Skylark, Linda Ronstadt, and Quicksilver. $12.99 for Super Hits. Michael Murphy, Lone Wolf. Michael Murphy, Lone Wolf is $9.99. And then we have Martin Denny, Exotica Today. Martin Denny is $9.99. Charlie Rich, Very Special Love Songs. Charlie Rich is $9.99. Alabama, My Homes in Alabama. Alabama is $9.99. K-Tel's Blockbuster, 20 original hits, original stars, $9.99. No more bids on Helix. That is going to be sold to Debbie Paredes for $25. Helix is sold to Debbie Paredes for $25. That is sold to Debbie Paredes for $25. All right. Sold to Debbie for $25. What else? SH was Super Hits. Super Hits sold to Debbie Winstead. Debbie Blair, you were second. Tracy Soinger on Martin. It's Martin Denny. Martin Denny is sold to Tracy Soinger. And Jason Franz gets Alabama. Tim, you were second. And let's see. What is next? What is on Blockbusters? We've got War, Average Wideband, Gladys Knight and the Pips, Alice Cooper, Hollies, Edgar Winter Group. Very good looking stuff. Cool in the Gang, BT Express, $9.99 on that KTEL. Let me mute my mic in 1 second. Give me just 1 second. All right, I am back. Let's see. I missed a comment on Blockbuster. Let's see. I thought she meant something else by Block. Susie gets Blockbuster. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Next up here. Let's see. What else did I miss? Debbie, sorry. Yeah, the Blockbuster is sold to Susie Breedlove. And what else? All right. St. Vitus. Where are we at on the St. Vitus auction? Let's do a final call. Final call for St. Vitus. That's at 56 with Fred Carnell. Final call on St. Vitus. Final call on that. And Stacy, yeah, we know you love those KTELs. She will definitely recommend them. They are really good comps. Tom Jones, live at the Caesars Palace, 2-record set, $19.99 for Tom Jones. Tom Jones is $19.99. Michael Murphy, Blue Sky Night Thunder is $9.99 for Michael Murphy. Teardrop Time. This is also a compilation. Yeah, BJ Thomas, Sonny Till and the Orioles, Johnny Ray, Shirelles, Little Anthony and the Imperials, Pat Boone, Etta James, $12.99 for Teardrop Time. And then, did I miss a KTEL? Claim? I think I have gotten everything right. Susie Breedlove, first on Teardrop. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Country at its best, award-winning country music. Country at its best is $12.99. Bobby, you're second on tier. Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Rush is $34.99. Rush, A Farewell to Kings, $34.99. Let me grab our next auction. Our next auction is going to, yeah, I'll go ahead and throw this up. This is one that I pulled from one of the crates that John priced out. This is a 1982 Holland press of The Cure Pornography. It is in, I guess, VG condition. I think this is one of those cases where it looks worse than it is. It just has some like scuffs on both sides. It looks kind of bad, but there's nothing deep. I do think this will play very well, but it is visually graded at a VG condition, and it also has the original inner sleeve. The Cure Pornography 1982 Holland press or Netherlands press VG. We're going to start that at $20. $20 start on The Cure. $20 start on The Cure. And I'm going to go ahead and sell St. Vitus. St. Vitus is sold to Fred Carnell for $56. Fred Carnell gets St. Vitus for $56. That is sold to Fred Carnell for $56. The Cure going into auction block number 1. And let's go ahead and put up our next auction. Now people have been asking about this one. Here it is. It is time to bid on, well, if I can grab it. There we go. Slayer. This is Slayer Christ Illusion. Slayer Christ Illusion. This is a 2007 US press. It's a limited or special edition, different artwork. It also has the bonus track Final Six and an alternate version of Black Serenade. Also has the original inner sleeve. It's from 2007. And the vinyl is in EX condition. It's a $65 start. $65 start on Slayer Christ Illusion. EX $65 start. $65 start on that. Let's see. What else do we have? Year on Country Comp. Year on Country Comp. 1984. 1984, Leslie. 1984. Next is what? What else do we have next? All right. The barcode is 11 at the end. 1-1 on the end. 1-1. It's the second one, Ray. Let's see. It's the high bid on the Cure right now. Josh Tanner's at $40 on the Cure. $40 on the Cure. Did I miss anything else? Slayer. Cure. Rush Farewell to Kings is no condition notes, $34.99. $34.99 on Rush. $34.99. Chris Nichols has the high bid on Slayer at 71. 71 on Slayer. Country, we've got Ricky Skaggs, Gary Morris, Marty Robbins, John Conley, Sylvia Lee Greenwood, George Jones, George Strait, Vern Gostin, Conway Twitty. Those are some of them. Where else? What else are we at here? Second print. All right. Ethan, I believe Craig Sweden on Facebook over here just listed that track list for you. Leslie's going to take the country comp. Leslie gets the country compilation. And next in the crate is Kool and the Gang. In the Heart, Kool and the Gang is $14.99. Men at Work Cargo is $24.99. No condition notes on anything in this crate. The Best of Bread is $14.99. Super Hits Volume 3. Super Hits Volume 3. This is a really good compilation. $19.99 for Super Hits Volume 3. That's an Atlantic comp. Zachary P is at 42 on the Cure. Todd Tipton has the high bid on Slayer at $80. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits. Frank Sinatra is $14.99. $14.99 on Frank Sinatra. Dinah, this is a Sesame Street record. I've Got a Song. This is sealed. This is a sealed Sesame Street record from 1979. This is $29.99 for the Sesame Street record. Let's see. Debbie Blair gets the Super Hits Volume 3. Debbie Blair gets Super Hits. Robert Philippi is at 83 on Slayer. Debbie, you were second on Super Hits. Frank Sinatra is sold to Chris G. Leslie Holt on D. That was for the Dinah record. That is sold. Chris, you were second on Sinatra. Susie, you were second on the Sesame Street. Let's see. Best of Bread, Guitar Man. Let's see. It does not have Guitar Man on it. Best of Bread does not have Guitar Man. It does not. Josh Tanner's at 45 on The Cure. Josh Tanner has The Cure Pornograffiti at 45. And our high bid on Slayer is still at 83 with Robert Philippi. Todd Tipton, let me know if you want back in. Let me know if you want back in on that. And then we have Styx, Crystal Ball. Styx, Crystal Ball is $19.99. Shiloh by Neil Diamond. It's not, someone didn't do the drawing on this. Neil Diamond, Shiloh is $14.99 on the Bang label. Speaking of Bang, this is the Bangles in Shrink with Hype sticker. $29.99 bangles, different light, very nice looking copy. $29.99 for the bangles. Stacy Metternich is going to get sticks. Sticks crystal ball is sold to Stacy Metternich. That is sold. What else? Slayer's at 84 with Todd Tipton. Now it's at 85 with Robert Philippi. Who else was bidding on the Cure? Oh, Zachary P is at 46 on the Cure. Josh Tanner, you're out. This is at 46 with Zachary P over on YouTube. Next in the crate is only, what is this? This is another compilation with the Platters, Chuck Berry, Jerry Lee Lewis, Fats Domino, Bill Haley and the Comets. More Platters, Jerry Lee Lewis, Chuck Berry, Bill Haley and the Comets, and Fats Domino. This is $9.99. $9.99 for only you. That is sold to Stacy Metternich. That is sold to Stacy. Josh is out on the Cure, so going twice, going 3 times on the Cure. Pornography, going twice, going 3 times. That is at 46 with Zachary P. That is at 46 with Zachary P. Going twice, going 3 times. And Slayer is at 85. If I can, there we go. Slayer's at 85 with Robert Philippi. That's at 85. Todd Tipton, you're out. And he said out. All right. Going twice, going 3 times on Slayer as well. Both, or this is at 85 and 46. Going twice, going 3 times. What else? All right, I think that is it. Let me recap this crate. I'm just going to read the artists and titles. Let me know if you need prices on anything. Everything is EX Plus to near mint minus. This is what's left. Traces Classics 4, Don Williams, New Horizons. Now That's Country Music. Rush, Hold Your Fire, original pressing, John and Vangelis. Private Collection, Van Halen, Women and Children First. U2, The Unforgettable Fire, U2, and then we've got 12 Original Artist Hits Volume 2. That one is still available, one of the few comps that has not been claimed. Tom Jones, Say You'll Stay Until Tomorrow. Final call on both auctions. Final call on the Cure at 46 for Zachary P. And final call on Slayer at 85 with Robert Philippi. Final call. Final call. All right, send the Sesame Street to Susie Breedlove. Let me make sure I think she was second on that, but I just want to clarify. All right, Susie Breedlove, you get the Sesame Street record. Leslie says you can have it, and just confirm that you are okay with that, and we will put it in your, or we'll put it on your invoice. Chris Nichols, the Van Halen is $39.99. No condition notes. It is a Philippines import, which is pretty unique. We don't really get too many records from the Philippines. That's $39.99 for Van Halen. And U2, The Unforgettable Fire, U2, no condition notes on that either. $34.99 on U2. Josh Tanner is going to get the Bangles. Josh Tanner gets the Bangles. That is sold to Josh Tanner. Corey Gaston, Tom Jones is $9.99. $9.99 on Tom Jones. Let's see. Oh, now she said keep it on her invoice. Hold on. Oh, leave it on her. Okay, put it on Leslie's invoice, but she wants to buy it for Susie. Okay, sorry, I only read the first half of that. So Sesame Street goes on Leslie's invoice, but it's going to Susie. That is great. We have a great community here. Yeah, got it. Got it, guys. U2, Jamie Wills Erickson is going to get U2. This is sold to Jamie Wills Erickson. That is sold. And then Chris said no thank you on Van Halen. That is still available if anybody wants it. And all right. Take it. Corey Gaston asked about the Tom. Corey Gaston's going to get Tom Jones. That is sold to Corey Gaston. And both of these auctions are officially over. Zachary P is going to get The Cure Pornography for $46. The Cure is sold to Zachary P for $46. And Slayer is sold to Robert Philippi for $85. Let me get this thing bagged up. Let me get it re-bagged. Just the way it was before I took it apart. Let's see. There's that and that. And here you go. That's sold to Robert Philippi for $85. I miss anything else? Where are we? Okay. Candace tracks on Women and Children First. Tora Tora and the Cradle Will Rock. Romeo Delight Fools in a Simple Rhyme. Could This Be Magic? Loss of Control. Take Your Whiskey Home and Everybody Wants Some. That is still available for $39.99. See, Candace, let me know if you want that. If not, then it looks like Tony Wade wants it. But Candace, since you asked about it, you have first dibs. And what else? Hold Your Fire. Hold Your Fire is a first U.S. press from 1987. No condition notes. It is $59.99. It does have the original inner sleeve. And the vinyl is extremely nice. EX plus to near mint minus on that. Josh, let me know if you want that. Candace said give it to Tony. So Tony Wade gets Van Halen. That is sold to Tony Wade. This Testament record. Yeah, Chris, this is Testament. Testament Low, $39.99. That's a music on vinyl pressing. Let's see. What else? What's that? Volume 2. Stacy, this is 12 original artist hits from United Records. This has B.B. King, Jesse Belvin, Richard Berry, Marvin and Johnny, Saunders King, The Jacks, Etta James, Joe Turner, Teen Queens, Jimmy Witherspoon, The Cadets, and Jimmy Nelson. Let me know if you want that. Let me go ahead and get our next 2 auctions up. All right, let's see. Let's put that one up, go back into the punk direction a little bit, and let's also put this up. All right. So we got 2 auctions ready to go. Stacy's going to pass, and Rush is a pass. So these are both still available if anybody wants those. Country album in the beginning of the crate. Like this beginning or that beginning. Yeah, there's Now That's Country Music, Lee Greenwood, Johnny Lee, Vern Gosdin, Eddie Raven, Deborah Allen, Earl Thomas Conley, Barbara Mandrell. $12.99 for Now That's Country Music. Pass on Testament, cool. Next 2 auctions. First, we have Husker Du Metal Circus. Husker Du Metal Circus. There's a little price tag there on the back right. SST. No barcode on Husker Du. This is a first U.S. press from 1983. It is in VG condition. VG condition on the vinyl. $25 start. $25 start on Husker Du Metal Circus. Husker Du's a $25 start. $25 start. Dustin Self is going to get that country comp. Dustin Self gets that. And while Husker Du is up for auction, here's another Slayer. This is Slayer Haunting the Chapel. Slayer Haunting the Chapel is a original 1984 U.S. pressing. No barcode on the back. No barcode, which indicates that this is a first U.S. press from 1984. It's visually VG. It has a couple marks on it that are totally superficial. I play tested this and it plays EX plus or better. This thing plays perfectly. Slayer Haunting the Chapel, original 1984 US press, is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Slayer. $45 start on Slayer. Let's see. Metal Circus. There was something else about this. I know I verified. Oh, I think it's the pressing ring. The pressing ring on the label. It is the wide ring. The wide ring is unique to the original 83. It has that wide pressing ring. That's what it was. What else? Where are we at? Rob, we are live. Rob over on X. We're getting comments on X. This is live. Slayer 50, Slayer 55, Slayer 57. Slayer is at 57 with Chris. Yeah, this Husker Du does have the wide pressing ring. That is a first U.S. press from 1983. And the high bid that I'm seeing is $40 with Steve Plaw. Steve Plaw has that for $40 over on YouTube. We're at 40 with Steve Plaw over on YouTube, and Slayer's at 60. All right, let me recap some more of this crate. Bob Seeger, Night Moves. Van Morrison, Hard Nose, The Highway. Everything in here is ZX Plus, Near Mint Minus. Sound Express, still available. Bobby V meets The Ventures. That should be an interesting listen. Eagles, Long Road, Out of Eden. That one is still available. Rock and Roll Gold. Lots of comps in this crate. Dennis Yost and the Classics 4. The original Rock and Roll Hits of the 50s, Volume 4. Country Proud. Country Proud still available. Jean-Luc Ponty, A Taste for Passion. Grandpa Jones, Pickin' Time. Grandpa Jones. Hoyt Axton, Life Machine. The Earl Scruggs Review live from Austin City Limits. Then we've got Super Country Celebration. Chris Christopherson on Easter, not on Easter Island, but just Easter Island. In Shrink. Michael Murphy, Lone Wolf. What else? What have I missed? R&R. Is that Rock and Roll? R&R. Rock and Roll Hits of the 50s is $12.99. No condition notes on that. David Graves, I have gone through this crate in detail already. If there's anything you want the price on, just let me know. If there's anything you're interested in, I'm just recapping the bin. Jackie Reynolds, Rock and Roll's $12.99. Slayer's at 73 with Robert Philippi. And Husker Du is at 44 with Steve Plaw. Eagles is a original, 2007 European pressing, $74.99. No condition notes on Eagles. Van Morrison. Van Morrison, Fred Carnell, it's EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. Where was that? There it is. Van Morrison is $34.99. No condition notes on Van Morrison. Hard Nose. Let's see. All right. Cool. Earl Scruggs price. Earl Scruggs review is $11.99. Live from Austin City Limits. $11.99. Back to the crate. Charlie Rich, Very Special Love Songs. Tom Jones, Live Caesar's Palace. Michael Murphy, Blue Sky, Night Thunder. Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Kool and the Gang, In the Heart. Men at Work Cargo. The Best of Bread. And Neil Diamond, Shiloh. John Dorsey's going to get the Earl Scruggs. Earl Scruggs is sold to John Dorsey. Cole, he already got it. Let's see. That is it. All right, that's it for that crate. These are still available if anybody wants any of these. Update on our auctions. I think the bidding has kind of slowed down here. Final call on Husker Du. Husker Du Metal Circus. This is an original 1983 U.S. press with the wide press ring on the label. Steve Plaw has it for $44. Final call on that. And Slayer Haunting the Chapel. This is an original 1984 U.S. press. Visually VG plays EX Plus or better. No problems with playback at all. And the high bid that I'm seeing on that is 73 with Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi has that for 73. Final call. Final call on both auctions. Husker Du is now at 46 with Josh Tanner. 46 with Josh Tanner. Rock and Roll Gold price. Jackie, let me find that. I think I just said the price on it, right? Just a little, no, Rock and Roll Gold, that one. That one's $19.99. It's 2 LPs. 2 LPs on Rock and Roll Gold, $19.99. Let's see, Slayer's now at 75 with Robert Philippi. Michael Jacob, you're out. And the high bid, yeah, is at 46 with Josh Tanner. And it looks like everybody else is saying they're out on this. So final call, $46 with Josh Tanner on Husker Du. Final call, 46. Final call. Let me get this crate out of the way. That one took a while. That one took a while. A lot of comps, a lot of compilations in that one. All right, let's get our next crate. I'm gonna put up a crate of check condition stuff. Yeah. Let's get a crate of check condition records up on the table. All right. Let's see. Slayer out. Husker Du is sold to Josh Tanner. Josh Tanner gets Husker Du for $46. Husker Du is sold to Josh Tanner for $46. Get that one wrapped up. Josh Tanner gets that for $46. Slayer, where are we at on Slayer? Michael Jacobs said they're out, so let's say final call. I might have already said final call, but final call on Slayer, Haunting the Chapel. Final call, that is at $75 with Robert Philippi. Final call. Let's grab another auction and get another one ready as well for backup. Let's see. All right. What should we put up? Grab that. It's interesting. All right. This one is great. Got some early Ronnie James Dio. Early Dio. Elf. This is Elf on Epic. It is the second label. US Press. It's on the orange Epic label. It's in VG Plus condition. Very nice vinyl, VG Plus. Just a couple superficial marks on it. Some stray marks. $45 start. $45 start on Elf. $45 start. And Slayer is sold. Slayer is sold to Robert Philippi for $75. Robert Philippi gets Slayer for $45. Yeah. Put this one up. That is sold for $45. Or excuse me, not $45, $75 to Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi gets Slayer for $75. Elf is moving into auction block number one. Chris Wood Sr. was first to get a $45 bid on Elf. Elf is at $45. Jim now has it for $50. Jim Hickson has Elf for $50. And next, we have Talus Live Speed on Ice. Talus is a Japanese import from 1985. 1985 Japanese pressing of Talus Live Speed on Ice with the insert. No condition notes at all on the vinyl. $25 start. $25 start on Talus. $25 start on that. All right. $25 start, and we are at $50 on Elf. Jim Hickson is at $50 on Elf. Chris Wood Sr., you're out. Gold is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Jackie Reynolds gets Rock and Roll Gold. That is sold. All right, let's see what we have in this crate. This is all check condition. I'm going to read artist and title, condition, price. Let's see what we have in here. Rush Grace Under Pressure is VG Plus $24.99. U2 War, this is VG Plus for $24.99. U2 War VG Plus $24.99. Rush Moving Pictures. Rush Moving Pictures is VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus. More Rush. A lot of Rush going on tonight. U2 is sold to Jamie Wells Erickson. A couple Rush records there. Let me know the title of the one that you want if you want to claim either of those. Looking for a $25 start on Talus. Live Speed on Ice, that is a Japanese import, Japanese press from 1985. Candace said Moving Pictures, so Moving Pictures is sold to Candace. Tony Wade wanted Moving Pictures as well, so Grace Under Pressure is still available. Bill Rice at $25 on Talus. Nick Bargeron has the high bid on Elf for $60. Chris Wood Sr., you're out, and Jim Hickson, you're out. That's at $60 with Nick Bargeron. Boston, self-titled. Boston is VG Plus $19.99. The Who's Next on MCA Records, that's VG Plus $19.99. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony. Paul Simon is in VG condition, $9.99. 2001 A Space Odyssey. 2001 Space Odyssey soundtrack, VG Plus, $14.99. The all-new Mickey Mouse Club. The all-new Mickey Mouse Club is VG $19.99, but it does have this poster with it. VG $19.99 for the Mickey Mouse Club. Jim Hickson is at $65 on Elf. Jim Hickson got a $65 bid. Chris Wood, you were second to get that bid, so Jim Hickson has it for $65. Grace Under Pressure was VG Plus, $24.99. $24.99, Dave. Tim Turner gets Boston. Phil Toretto, you were second on Boston. Mickey Mouse, that's sold to Debbie Paredes. Susie, you were second. Jeffrey Sapia is going to get 2001. That is sold to Jeffrey Sapia. Debbie got the Mickey Mouse. WN and GUP. Who's Next and Grace Under Pressure. These are both sold to Josh Phillips. Candace had Boston first. Did I overlook that one? You're right. Candace Lineberry, you got Boston. Tim Turner, you were second. Phil Toretto, you were third. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. That is sold to Candace. Thank you guys for letting me know. Final call on Talus. Final call. Talus Live Speed on Ice is at $25 with Bill Rice. That is at $25 with Bill Rice. $25. Final call. Japanese pressing. And the high bid on Elf. High bid on Elf is at $67 with Nick Bargeron. Chris Wood Sr., you are out. Let's see. The Who already sold. Who already sold. And we are back in. All right, let's get back into the crate. The only thing left in here is Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, VG $9.99. REO Speedwagon High Infidelity is VG $9.99. KC and the Sunshine Band, VG Plus $12.99. The Police Synchronicity is VG $14.99. It's on that purple translucent vinyl. If you hold it up to the light, it's purple. Police VG $14.99. Van Morrison Wavelength is VG Plus $24.99. The Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup. This is a Richmond Press VG condition, $19.99 on the Rolling Stones. ZZ Top's first album, VG condition, $14.99. Then the Wings, this is Back to the Egg. Wings Back to the Egg, VG Plus, $14.99. $14.99 on Wings. And Talus is sold to Bill Rice for $25. That is sold to Bill Rice for $25. Get this all back in here carefully. Bill Rice gets Talus Live Speed on Ice for $25. All right. Goes right in the crate. Let's see, before that, REO Dawn Nicole is going to get REO Speedwagon. So REO Speedwagon is sold to Dawn Nicole. Alpha's at 73. Scott, you were second on REO. John Franz was first to the Police. Dave C., you were second. Jason Franz also gets Van Morrison. Jennifer Schrader, you were second. Chris, you were third on the Police, but you were first to ZZ Top. Chris Nichols gets ZZ Top. Christopher B., you were second. And there we are. All right. Elf is still up for bid, and the high bid on Elf is $73 with Nick Bargeron. This is at $73 with Nick Bargeron. Going twice, going three times. Chris Wood Sr., you're out. That's at $73. Does Wings have Family Tree poster? Let's find out. It does have the original inner sleeve. No poster. No poster with Back to the Egg, but it does have the original inner sleeve. And let's see, Jim Hickson is now at 75 on Elf. We're at 75 on Elf. Let me get our next auction up, or get our next record up for auction is what I should say. Let's go ahead and run this one. This is Ace Frehley. Frehley's coming. It does have some library markings on it. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition. This is an original release from the US on Mega Force Worldwide VG Plus condition. And this is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Fraley's Comet 1987 US Press VG Plus $20 start. All right, Michael Jacob, if you're looking for Kill 'Em All, I do have new pressings, I think. I do have new pressings of Kill 'Em All, maybe. Maybe I don't. We might be sold out of Kill 'Em All. See Ride the Lightning and Master of Puppets and Justice for All. Black Album. I don't see Kill 'Em All over here, which is surprising. We almost always have that. But if you watch enough, we will definitely get more copies of Kill 'Em All. Let's see, Jason got Van Morrison. Who did I give it to? I pulled Jason. I pulled the Police and Van Morrison for you. You got the Police and Van Morrison. Got both of those. Jennifer Schrader was second on that. I did pull the Van Morrison. Yeah, Van Morrison is yours. Let's see. Where else are we at? Yep. Ace is at 26 with Chris Nichols. All right. Chris, I guess you're saying you're out on that. All right. Going twice, going three times. Nick Bargeron has L for 76. Jim Hickson, you're out. That's at 76. And Ace Fraley is now at $30 with Tony Wade. Let's see. I think you got the Police first. I go by the Restream feed. Yeah, we go by Restream. This is like embedded, so it makes it fair across the board. There's John Franz on Police, and then Dave, you were second right there, right under John. If you see this feed right here on the screen, that's the feed that we go by. Usually it will show your name on top if you're just looking at the Facebook feed on your phone, but we go through the embedded feed here on the right side of the screen. Back to the crate. Soul Survivors, When the Whistle Blows, Anything Goes. That is the Soul Survivors. VG $14.99. $14.99 on Soul Survivors. And we've got the Stax Volt Review, Otis Redding, Carla Thomas, Sam and Dave, Eddie Floyd, Live in Paris, Volume 2 VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Split Ends, True Colors, Split Ends is VG, $12.99. It does, of course, have the laser etched disc. Very cool. VG, $12.99 on Split Ends. Jason Franz is going to get the Stax compilation that is sold to Jason Franz. Ace Fraley is at 35 with Ken Crooker. And Final Call. Nope, actually I just saw Jim Hickson is at 78 on Elf. Nick Bargeron, you're out on that. Let me know if you want back in. Or if you're out, that's at $78 with Jim Hickson. It's at 78 with Jim Hickson. And Tony Wade's at 40 on Ace Fraley, Fraley's Comet. Stan, this is Sly and the Family Stone. This is a great album. VG Condition, $14.99 for Sly and the Family Stone. Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. VG, $34.99. VG, $34.99. It's on the second label, $34.99. Creamed Israeli Gears is VG, $14.99. VG, $14.99. That is the original label, though. First label, Creamed Israeli Gears, VG, $14.99. Dr. John in the Right Place with a promo sticker. I wonder if it's a promo label. Let's find out. It is not. It's a yellow Atco label. The vinyl looks really nice, though. That does look like a nice copy. Dr. John in the Right Place. Dr. John in the Right Place. The meters, of course, the backing band on that. VG, $19.99. VG, $19.99. George Scher first on Cream. Larry Drish was second. Corey Gaston third. Jeffrey Sapia, you were fourth. Nick Bargeron is at 79 on Elf. Nick Bargeron's at 79 on Elf. Going once, going twice. And Ace Fraley, where are we at on Ace Fraley? Ken Crooker said he's out, so going twice, going three times on Ace Fraley. Fraley's Comet, that's at 40 with Tony Wade. pass on Dr. John. All right, Corey Gaston is going to get the Sly and the Family Stone. Sly is sold to Corey Gaston. Can is Sky against? Can is Sky against? Please, what is that? George Scherer. I do see the claim for Sly, but that was after Corey Gaston. All right. David Tate, this is a VG Plus original copy. It does have like library markings on the front and on the label, VG Plus, and that is at $40. That's at $40 with you, right? No, David Tate. Okay. Tony Wade has it for $40, David Tate. Let me know if you want in on that. That is going twice, going 3 times. And then what else? Elf is at 80. Jim Hickson's at 80 on Elf. Nick Bargeron is at 81 on Elf. Split Ends is sold to Hendry Smink. Split Ends sold to Hendry Smink. All right, back to the crate. Steve Miller Band number 5 is VG $9.99. The Best of Mountain VG $9.99. Son of Schmelson is VG Plus $14.99. Foghat Full for the City VG Plus $14.99. The Rolling Stones Some Girls is VG Plus $24.99. Asia Alpha Asia is VG Plus $12.99. Chuck Berry On Stage, including Memphis and Surfing USA. This is VG, but $49.99. Chuck Berry is on the chess label VG condition, $49.99 for Chuck Berry. Final Call on Ace Frehley. Final Call, I'm about to sell it. That's at $40 with Tony Wade. Final Call. Elf is at 81 with Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron has it for 81. Jim Hickson, let me know if you want back in. That's at 81 with Nick Bargeron. Oh, you said Elf out. Okay, so Final Call on both auctions. I'm about to end both of those. Final Call on both. Best of Mountain. Tim Turner wants Mountain. Mountain is sold to Tim Turner. CB. Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry is sold to Christopher Brescia. Nick Bargeron Nilsson. I don't think there was a Nilsson. Oh, yeah. I am a silly person. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. And Asia is sold to Scott Oman. All right. Elf is sold to Nick Bargeron for $81. Some early Ronnie James Dio. Elf is sold to Nick Bargeron for $81. That is sold to Nick Bargeron for $81. Let me get that in there. Here we go. Sold $81. And Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley is sold for $40 to Tony Wade. Tony Wade gets Frehley's Comet for $40. All right. Let me get caught up. Get caught up here. Foghead is sold to Christopher Allen. Christopher, the Chuck Berry was $49.99. $49.99 for the Chuck Berry. All right, let's see. Let's see what we have in the crate of auctions for tonight. Is it raining outside? Look, the ground looks wet. All right. Had no idea that it was raining. Let's put that up. And let's put this up. All right. This and that. This is going up and that is going up. All right. This is Hellion Postcards from the Asylum. Hellion Postcards from the Asylum. That is a 1988 US press, and it has some inserts with it. I know this definitely would have come with it originally, and then it also has like a couple like press release kind of things. It's got like a letter from management kind of thing about the band and everything, and then it also has something that I would assume came from like someone that would have worked at a like royalties company, like at a BMI or ASCAP or something like that. It's like tracking the plays at different radio stations around the country. Pretty cool. That is going to be a $15 start, no condition notes on the vinyl. $15 start on Hellion, postcards from the asylum. $15 start. $15 start on that. I meant the ground is wet outside. We're dry in here. We are dry in here. I just looked out the door and saw that the ground outside was wet. And also going up for auction is Venom. Venom American Assault. Venom American Assault. This is a 1985 US press on the gray camo labels. Venom American Assault. It's I graded it VG Plus or EX. It's right on that borderline of VG Plus and EX, maybe EX minus or VG Plus Plus if you believe in that kind of thing. That's a $20 start. Venom is a $20 start. And Chris Nichols is at $25 on Hellion. We're at $25 on Hellion. Looking for a $20 start on Venom. Back to the crate. Dire Straits Communique. Dire Straits is VG plus $14.99. Then we have Grace Jones, Fame. Grace Jones is VG $14.99. That her stuff doesn't really show up very often. I feel like that one especially doesn't show up. VG $14.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, Viva Terlingua. Yeah, Viva Terlingua. Jerry Jeff Walker, VG $9.99. John Prine, Diamonds in the Rough, fantastic album, VG $14.99. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 Time, VG plus, or 3/4 time, sorry, Living and Dying in 3/4 Time, VG plus $14.99. $14.99 on Jimmy Buffett. The Allman Brothers Band, Brothers and Sisters, is VG $14.99. Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get, Joe Walsh, VG $9.99. Let's see, Hendry Smink is going to get Grace Jones. Grace Jones is sold to Hendry Smink. I need to get another crate. All right, let me shuffle some things around. That one is full. All right. Jerry Jeff Walker is sold to Corey Gaston. Jerry Jeff Walker to Corey Gaston. John Prine sold to Cole Price. Corey Gaston, you were second. Dustin Self, third. Tim Turner, you were second on Jerry Jeff Walker. And then I see Robert Philippi on John Prine. And then Christopher Brescia, you were out on Jerry Jeff Walker and John Prine. And then Dire Straits is sold to Jason Franz, and Jimmy Buffett is also sold to Jason Franz. Scott Oman, you were second on Dire Straits. Brad Harkey, you were late on John Prine. Let's see. How would I get the information on YouTube if I buy a record? Ethan, are you wondering how to pay or how we invoice? If you're a new customer and you're watching for the first time, we sell 7 days a week. Our invoice cycles from Sunday through Saturday, and anything you buy during that period of Sunday through Saturday gets put on one invoice, and you get $7 unlimited shipping. Whether you buy one record or 20 records, it's $7. Craig Sweden just posted a link. If you can fill that form out, we'll get you in our system, and we'll invoice you probably next Monday, maybe next Tuesday. Like that's what happened today, but we typically start sending out invoices on Mondays, and then after you pay your invoice, we'll ship your records. That is how it works. So Hellion is at 26 with Rich Krulak. Rich Krulak has Hellion for 26. And where are we at on Venom? Luke Rosenberger has a $25 bid on Venom American Assault. That's at 25 with, oh, actually, yeah. Luke Rosenberger has that for 25. And we're at 26 on Hellion with Rich Krulak. All right, let's see. Thank you, Rachel. I don't have access to the links. I can't post a link from where I am. I know Chad usually has another laptop or something going where he can do that quickly. I don't have that. Edwin Rivera's at 27 on Venom. Back to the crate. Janis Joplin. This is Janis Joplin. I got them old Cosmic Blues again, mama. This is VG $14.99 for Janis Joplin. And then we have Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis. Iron Butterfly is VG $9.99. Let a Frown Be Your Umbrella. Oscar the Grouch. Oscar the Grouch is VG Plus $14.99 for Oscar the Grouch. Rod Stewart Gasoline Alley. That's VG Plus $17.99. That one doesn't show up as often as some of his other stuff. Rhythm and Blues Hits of 68. This looks awesome. VG Plus $9.99. $9.99 on Rhythm and Blues Hits of 68. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age is VG Plus $9.99. The Big Sounds of the Drags, VG $9.99. VG $9.99 on that. JJ, Janis Joplin. Michael McCarter was first. Chris, you were second. SS. That's Sesame Street. That's sold to Christopher Brescia. Debbie Paredes, you were second. Travis third. Susie fourth. RB. Rhythm and Blues. George Hare, that goes to you. Christopher Brescia, you were second. Rachel third. Hellion is at 27. And Venom is, both auctions are at $27. Both auctions are at $27, going once, going twice. All right. Journey Departures VG $9.99. Bob Dylan New Morning. Yeah, Bob Dylan New Morning VG $12.99. The Sting soundtrack. The Sting is VG Plus $14.99. Then we have Carole King Wraparound Joy. Carole King is VG Plus $14.99, still in the shrink wrap. The Cars Panorama. The Cars is VG $12.99. VG $12.99. Blondie Parallel Lines. VG Plus $34.99 for Blondie. Rush Exit Stage Left. VG Plus $39.99. Hugo Montenegro and his orchestra. Yeah, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Music from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. And A Fistful of Dollars and For a Few Dollars More. Fantastic movies there. VG $9.99. AC/DC For Those About to Rock is VG Plus $29.99. All right, Venom is at $30. Venom is at $30 with Debbie Paredes. And the high bid on Hellion is at $28 with Rich Krulak. Let's see, let me get back to this. All right, Journey. Journey is sold to John Franz. Journey is sold to John Franz. Tracy Yother, you were second. Scott Oman on the Cars. Scott Oman on the Cars. Cars is sold to Scott Oman. And then The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That is sold to Steve Koch. Pam, you were second on that. Ken, you were third. Christopher Smith, fourth. Corey Gaston, fifth. AC/DC is sold to Candace Lineberry. Scott Oman, you were second. Rush Inner Sleeves. Forrest, let's see. Did this have custom inner sleeves? It does. It has paper inner sleeves, and they actually look like they're from that period. I can't remember if these had custom inner sleeves. They probably did, but if they did, they are not on this one. Or this copy does not have them. That's VG Plus $39.99. Sean Drew said he's out on Venom. So Venom is... Wait, did you have the high bid? No, that was at 30, right? Yeah. Debbie Paredes is at 30 on Venom. This is going twice, going 3 times with Debbie. That's at 30. And Hellion is also going twice, going 3 times. That's at 28 with Rich Kulak. So going twice, going 3 times on both auctions. Let me recap this crate real quick. Let me know if you need the condition or price on any of these. Rush, Exit Stage Left. Blondie Parallel Lines. Carole King, Wraparound Joy. The Sting soundtrack, Bob Dylan, New Morning. The Big Sounds of the Drags. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley. Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis. Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get. Allman Brothers Band, Brothers and Sisters. The Rolling Stones. Some Girls. Steve Miller Band, number 5. Dr. John, In the Right Place. Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. And then we have the Soul Survivors. When the Whistle Blows, Anything Goes. Wings Back to the Egg, Rolling Stones Goat's Head Soup, Casey and the Sunshine Band, and Paul Simon. Let's see. Drags, labels, and year. No, I don't know. Let me see. I don't know if I'll be able to figure out the year, but all I have on here is VG $9.99. It does have a rainbow capital label. It's a Scranton press. I wouldn't be able to give it a year on it though, but it's definitely old VG $9.99 on that. Venom's at 32 with Stacy Metternich. Stacy Metternich has Venom for 32, and Daryl Royal is at 29 with Hellion. 29. Tim Turner's going to get Dr. John. That was back here somewhere. Dr. John is sold to Tim Turner. Chris Waller, Joe Walsh was VG $9.99. Joe Walsh is VG $9.99. Blondie Info. Blondie is VG Plus $34.99. VG Plus $34.99. And it does have the original inner sleeve. And it's on the Chrysalis label. Chrysalis label VG Plus $34.99 for Blondie. Let's see. What else did I miss? Thanks. How much on KC and Sunshine? That was at the back, right? VG Plus $12.99 on KC and the Sunshine Band. Chris Waller is going to take Joe Walsh. Chris Waller gets Joe Walsh. Rush was VG Plus $39.99. 2 LPs, VG Plus $39.99. Allman Brothers. Allman Brothers was VG $14.99. VG $14.99 on Brothers and Sisters. Pam said she'll take it, and that was Casey and the Sunshine Band. All right. So Pam Murray gets Casey and the Sunshine Band. And Homeland Conspiracy, that definitely looks, sounds, and feels right. I think all right, let's see. Tony Freeman wants Rush. Tony Wade, if you don't want it, it looks like Tony Freeman does. That is sold to Tony or Tony. Just let me know who wants it, and it will be sold. Tony Wade, let me know if you want it. If you don't, then Tony Freeman is going to buy it. Venom's at $33 with Debbie Paredes. And I think it's probably time, yeah, it's definitely time to sell Hellion. Hellion is sold to Rich Krulak for $30. Hellion is sold to Rich Krulak for $30. I think those inserts are pretty cool, kind of promotional, or maybe it came from a manager or somebody, but I do think it's unique that it had some of that paperwork with it. All right, get this back in here. And there is the record. All right, going in the crate that is sold. Let me move Venom over to block number 1. What else? Tony Wade says is out, so Tony Freeman gets that Rush record. Allman Brothers Band. Who asked the price on that? Who asked for the price on Allman Brothers Band? Or was it? George Scherer, if you don't want Allman Brothers Band, if you don't want that, then it will be sold to Chris Waller. Just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and stick it in the bin because it will be sold to somebody. And let me move this crate out of the way. We put a huge dent in that one. We sold a lot of records out of that crate. Let me condense them with stuff from the first crate. All right. How you doing, Seth? Still working even though you're fired. All right, cool. Let me mute my mic for 1 second, and I'm going to get a sip of a beverage. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's see. How about a non-check condition crate? No idea what's in here. We're going to find out together. Final call on Venom. Debbie Paredes has the high bid on Venom for 33. That is a final call. George Scher is going to take the Allman Brothers Band. George Scher gets Allman Brothers Band. And let's get up the next auction. Next auction is going to be, how about another St. Vitus? Yeah, this is cool. This is St. Vitus Mournful Cries. St. Vitus Mournful Cries, and this is an original 1988 US press with the insert. It does have the insert. The vinyl is in EX plus condition. It does have a saw cut right here on the front, but the vinyl is very, very nice. EX plus, just a couple minor superficial marks on it. $65 start. $65 start on St. Vitus, and Stacy Metternich is at $34 on Venom. Looking for a $65 start on St. Vitus, Mournful Cries. All right, let's see what's in this crate. Let's see what is in this crate. Jean-Luc Ponty, Fables. Jean-Luc Ponty, Fables is $9.99. EX plus near mint minus on everything in this crate. Bing Crosby's Greatest Hits. Bing Crosby's $9.99. John Anderson, Eye of a Hurricane is sealed for $36.99. John Anderson, Eye of a Hurricane sealed, $36.99. Ken Crooker's at $65 on St. Vitus. Bing Crosby is sold to Jennifer Schrader. Rachel Crosby, you were second. You were second on that. Bill Stewart is going to get Jean-Luc Ponty. John Anderson's still available. Tony Orlando and Dawn, Greatest Hits. This is $9.99. The Madison Avenue Werewolf, Stan Freberg, and other hilarious moments from the best of Stan Freberg shows. $12.99 for Stan Freberg. Fred Carnell is at $66 on St. Vitus. Who else was it? Debbie Paredes? Yeah, Debbie Paredes. Let me know if you want back in on Venom. That is at $34 with Stacy Metternich going twice, going three times. And we have Songs and Sounds of the Great Days of Steam. Looks like a train record, $9.99. Billy Swan, I Can Help is $9.99. Has a timing strip, and it is a white label promo. Billy Swan, I Can Help, white label promo, $9.99. Roy Orbison, The Original Sound. This is also a white label promo. This Roy Orbison, The Original Sound, white label promo. That's $14.99 for Roy Orbison. That is going to be on the it's got to be the on the Nashville Sun label. Roy Orbison, $14.99. Let's see. Orlando and Dawn. It's sold to Jackie Reynolds. St. Vitus is at $68 with Ken Crooker. Christopher Brescia wants Steam. That is sold to Christopher Brescia. Debbie's out on Venom, so final call on Venom. I'm about to sell that. That is at $34 with Stacy Metternich. Final call. Roy Orbison sold to Carol Puckett. Sean Reed, you were second. Where are we at? Yeah, Ken Crooker's at $68 on St. Vitus. Fred Carnell, you're out. That's at $68 with Ken Crooker. Kenny Rogers and the first edition, Tell It All, Brother. This is $19.99. Man, there's a lot of promos. This is another white label promo. Lots of promos in this crate. Kenny Rogers and the first edition, white label promo, $19.99. Ray Charles, Love and Peace is $19.99 for Ray Charles. Stampeders, New Day, $12.99 for Stampeders. Pot Liquor, Levy Blues. Pot Liquor is sealed. This is a sealed copy of Pot Liquor, Levy Blues, sealed for $29.99. $29.99. The Secret Life of Harper's Bazaar. The Secret Life of Harper's Bazaar, $14.99. Picture disc of Walt Disney's Snow White and the Devon and the Seven Dwarves. Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, $19.99 for the picture disc. Venom is sold to Stacy Metternich. Venom is sold to Stacy Metternich for $34. Stacy Metternich gets Venom. That is not a K-Tel record either. Venom is sold to Stacy Metternich for $34. And where are we at on St. Vitus? St. Vitus is at $68 with Ken Crooker. Ken Crooker has St. Vitus Mournful Cries original U.S. press for $68. That's going twice, going 3 times. Fred said he is out on that. All right. Debbie Blair is going to get Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers is sold to Debbie Blair. And then PL. Pot Liquor is sold to Christopher Brescia. And Christopher Brescia was also first on Snow White. Susie Breedlove, you were second. Debbie Prittes, if WD was Walt Disney, you were third on that. Invoice me the bills. All right. Okay. Stacy wants to be invoiced for Venom, but send it over to Sean Druin. There's all sorts of kindness going on tonight, Seth. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I know, that's why you're fired. Again. Man, is it Valentine's Day or something? What's going on? This is great. You guys are making me happy. You guys are making me happy. I love it. It's such a good community. Let me get our next record up for auction. We had a Husker Du record earlier. How about another one? How about another Husker Du record? Excuse me. Still fighting this sinus thing, but overall doing much, much better. Got Husker Du Flip Your Wig. Husker Du Flip Your Wig. This is a 1985 US original, and it does have the lyric insert. There's the lyric insert. Husker Du Flip Your Wig. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition on SST. Looking for a $55 start. $55 start on Husker Du Flip Your Wig. And final call on St. Vitus. Final call on St. Vitus. That is at an amount of money with somebody, with Ken Crooker, I think. Where were we? Where was that at? Where are you, Ken? Lost it. There it is, 68. Ken Crooker's at 68. Final call. Final call, that's at $68. And Josh Tanner's at 60 on Husker Du. Josh Tanner's at $60 on Husker Du. Let's see. All right. Back to the crate. Buddy Holly's Greatest Hits. Buddy Holly's Greatest Hits is $34.99 on the Coral label. No condition notes. Coral label stereo copy, $34.99. $34.99. The Many Moods of Ben Vaughn. Is that what that says? Ben Vaughn? Yeah, Ben Vaughn combo, The Many Moods of Ben Vaughn. That's $12.99. Burt Bacharach, Paul Newman, Robert Redford. Oh, okay, it's Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Soundtrack by Burt Bacharach, $16.99. Gable and Lombard, original movie soundtrack, $19.99. That is music composed and conducted by Michael Legrand. Gable and Lombard. Is that the name of the movie? Is that the name of the movie? I guess it is. Can't get the, yeah. All right, cool. Gable and Lombard, that soundtrack is the price of $19.99. $19.99 on Gable and Lombard. Ken Crooker is going to get the St. Vitus for $68. I am surprised by that. I thought it would go higher than that for sure. St. Vitus Mournful Cries. Very nice copy. That is sold to Ken Crooker for $68. That is sold for $68 to Ken Crooker. All right. That is sold. Husker Du gets moved into slot number 1. Slot number 1, and the high bid is still with Josh Tanner at 60. Going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. Cosmo Zo 1 on RO. 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 I don't know what RO is. Did I miss something? Burt Bacharach. Cassidy. Let me know what RO is, Cosmo Zo. Thanks, Ken. That's what was throwing me off. I thought it was Clark Gable or something, and that's why it was throwing me off. Butch Cassidy. This had to have come from the Murphy, that radio station. It's got that tape on it. It's got that tape, $16.99 on the Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. It does have that red and green tape up on the corner over here. Let's get our next auction. Oh yeah, I already set one over here. Forgot I set one right next to me. All right. This is an interesting pressing. Interesting pressing. We've got a 1989 South Korean import of Skid Row. Skid Row does have a bit of a ding on the corner down here. Skid Row, self-titled, with the insert, and the insert is in Tagalog and English, with the lyrics in both languages. Or I said Tagalog. It's not Philippines. It's in Korean, not Tagalog. Wow, I am a fool. Skid Row with the insert, South Korean pressing from 1989. The vinyl's in EX Plus condition. I mean, it is really, really nice. $55 start. $55 start on Skid Row. $55 start on that. Let's see. Back to the crate. John Lennon and Yoko Ono Double Fantasy in shrink. $19.99 for Double Fantasy. Bob Dylan, A Rare Batch of Little White Wonder Volume 3. It's $34.99. The Daryl Rhodes Orchestra, Burgers from Heaven. That looks delicious. Burgers from Heaven is $9.99. Slaughter on 10th Avenue, Mick Ronson. Mick Ronson is $24.99. Very nice looking copy. Bee Gees Greatest. Bee Gees Greatest is $14.99. Saturday Night Fever soundtrack, $19.99. Joe Walsh, There Goes the Neighborhood, $19.99. Zappa and the Mothers, Roxy and Elsewhere, $39.99. Very nice looking copy of that as well. Alabama 40-Hour Week in shrink with hype sticker, $9.99. George Jones, My Very Special Guest. George Jones is $9.99. Final call on Husker Du. Final call Husker Du. That's at 60 with Josh Tanner. Final call on that. Final call. And Skid Row is at 70 with Michael Jacob. Tim Jensen, you're out. We have a $70 bid on Skid Row with Michael Jacob. Buddy Holly. What is on Buddy Holly? Greatest hits. Let's see. Got Peggy Sue, True Love Ways, Bo Diddley, What to Do, Learning the Game, It Doesn't Matter Anymore. That'll Be the Day. Oh Boy, Every Day, Brown Eyed Handsome Man, Early in the Morning, and Maybe Baby. All the hits that you would expect to be on a Buddy Holly Greatest Hits album. DR, where was that? Where did I leave off? Daryl Rhodes is sold to Christopher Brescia. Zappa is sold to Orlando Martinez. Bee Gees is sold to Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi gets the Bee Gees. George Jones is sold to Dustin Self. Al's is, I guess that would be Alabama, right? Alabama is sold to Tony Wade. Robert Philippi, you were second on Alabama. Any original Maiden? We probably do have some original Iron Maiden in the back. I sold a sealed copy of Killers last night. And then the Joe Walsh price, $19.99, no condition notes. It also has the original inner sleeve, but the vinyl, man, it's like so nice I can't get it out of the sleeve. Yeah, this thing looks unplayed. That's a really Nice copy of There Goes the Neighborhood by Joe Walsh. Very, very crisp. Very nice. All right. Tony Wade said he'll take it. You were asking about Buddy Holly. Yeah, Tony Wade gets the Buddy Holly. Tony Wade gets Buddy Holly. Tony Wade gets Buddy Holly. And then Nick Barger Skid Row is at 70. Skid Row is at 70 with Michael Jacob. That's going twice, going 3 times. And Husker Du is sold to Josh Tanner. Oh no, there goes the insert. Come on. There you go. Husker Du is sold to Josh Tanner for $60. Thought that would get more activity as well. His original pressings are tough to find in VG Plus or better grade. That is sold to Josh Tanner for $60. All right. It's going in the crate. Skid Row's getting moved over to auction block number 1. Where are we at? Let's see. JW. Joe Walsh is sold to Ethan over on YouTube. King's X, we have had original copies of that. Nick Barge runs at 75 on Skid Row, and Michael Jacob is now at 80. Dustin, you should get an email with your tracking number from ShipStation, not from us, but from ShipStation. It'll be automatically sent to your email. If it's not in your primary mail, just check your spam folder. It should be in there. All right, what do we have here? What do we have? Throw something up that's non-metal. There's just a few things non-metal. How about the Top Gun soundtrack? No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes. We're going to start this for $1. Top Gun soundtrack with Kenny Loggins, Loverboy, Cheap Trick, Berlin, Harold Faltermeyer, Miami Sound Machine, Kenny Loggins, Tina Marie, Marietta, Larry Green. No condition notes. This is an original U.S. press. $1 start on Top Gun. $1 start. $1 start. Nick Bargeron, let me know if you want back in on Skid Row. That's at 80 with Michael Jacob. That's at $80. Nick, I didn't have King's X tonight. King's X was, I think we had a copy of that a few months ago, like 3 or 4 months ago maybe. Ethan is at 15 on Top Gun. The high bid on Top Gun is 15 with Ethan over on YouTube. Nick, let me know if you want in or out on Skid. You're out, so going twice, going 3 times on Skid Row. Michael Jacob has that for $80. It's a South Korean import with the insert. The Great 28, Chuck Berry, 2-record set, $27.99 for Chuck Berry. The Who, this is The Who. Face Stances, no condition notes. It does have the poster, $24.99 for Pete Townsend. Robert Palmer, Pressure Drop, Robert Palmer is $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel. Linda Ronstadt's $9.99. The Many Moods of Duke Ellington. Duke Ellington is in shrink, $9.99. $9.99. The Magic Carpet. The Magic Carpet is also in shrink for $9.99. $9.99 on the Magic Carpet. Where are we on everything? How much is that? SNF. SNF. Saturday Night Fever. Dave is $19.99. $19.99. 2 LPs, no condition notes. Tim Turner, we have a bid on Top Gun for $15. The high bid on Top Gun is $15 with Ethan over on YouTube. And Nightly Nudity. Always. Magic Carpet is sold to Christopher Brescia. Christopher Brescia gets that for $15. And Final Call on Skid Row. Final Call, that's at $80. I'm about to sell it. Carol Keys said Saturday night. Who asked about it? Yeah, Dave C. Let me know if you want Saturday Night Fever. If not, it looks like Carol Keys does. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the crate. Just confirm if you want it or not, and it is sold. 10 Years After, Positive Vibrations is $19.99. Harper's Bazaar, Feeling Groovy, $14.99. Foreigner Head Games is $19.99, name written on the cover right there. From Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee, recorded live, $29.99. That's a 1976 tan label. Then we've got Stevie Nicks Belladonna, $19.99. Red Rose Speedway, that is Paul McCartney. No, it's just Wings. Red Rose Speedway, $29.99. This is a 1973 German import. This is a German import. That is going to sound fantastic. Red Rose Speedway is $19.99. Or excuse me, $29.99. $29.99. Let's see. MC. I believe that Saturday Night Fever is going to be sold to Carol Keys. I didn't hear anything from Dave, so that is sold to Carol Keys. And Skid Row is sold. Skid Row is sold for $80. Let me find that bid. I went too far. Where is it? Michael Jacob gets Skid Row for $80. That is sold to Michael Jacob for $80. Get that back in the sleeve with all the goodies. It's got that original insert as well. Very nice looking copy. That is sold to Michael Jacob for $80. Top Gun's a final call. The highest bid that I've seen is $15. The highest bid I've seen is $15 with Ethan over on YouTube. That is the high bid final call. That's at $15. No condition notes. Where else are we at? Let me see. Oh, I missed some bids Saturday night. All right, Debbie Blair gets 10 Years After. 10 Years After is sold to Debbie Blair. Stevie Nicks is sold to Robert Philippi. Darren Wallace, you were second. Chad and Ken Van Horn, you were third. Paid on the third, no shipping. Yeah, check if you paid on the third, what is today? The 9th. If it didn't go out by today, it should go out by tomorrow, like at the very latest. I'm not sure how many days out they are, but it'll definitely get sent out. I know we were a little bit short-handed yesterday and today, but that should be going out very soon. If it hasn't gone out by like maybe Thursday or something, send a message, but you should get an email. Ryan, yeah, 7 days. We strive to be 5 days out from the day you pay, but sometimes we get backed up a little bit. But yeah, maybe give it a day or two, and if you haven't heard anything, then definitely send us a message. Jimmy Wills Erickson on Wings. Jimmy Wills Erickson is going to get the Wings record. Top Gun is at 18 with James Vasquez. James Vasquez has the high bid on Top Gun at 18. And let's see. Back to the crate. Yeah, Carol, if you want us to hold your shipment and not send it out because you're going to be gone, send us a message, and we can definitely do that. Carol Keys, just send us a message, and yeah, we can definitely hold it until you're ready for us to send it out to you. George Jones, Too Wild, Too Long. This is sealed from 1987, $14.99. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, Shaved Fish. That is $24.99. Ian Deary and the Blockheads, Laughter is $14.99. David, go to our Facebook page. Just send us a message in Messenger. Just send on our homepage. There should be a button towards the top that says "Send Message." Just click that and send us a message, and we'll receive it. We will get it. All right. Let's see. It's time for another auction. Another auction. All right. Still got quite a few to go through over here. Let's see. We have a 1986 U.S. gray camo label copy of Nuclear Assault, Brain Death. This is Nuclear Assault, Brain Death. It's visually VG Plus, but it plays EX Plus or better. This has a little surface scuff. Plays very well. That's a $20 start. $20 start on Nuclear Assault Brain Death. Original 1986 US press. Sent 5 messages. That is abnormal, David. Maybe bump your message. Make sure you're sending it to CollectCo, and we will reply to you. I know Ed will be here tomorrow, and he will send you a response. That's very abnormal. I know he was out for a couple days. He doesn't work on the weekends. It might have gotten overlooked, but just send another message and we'll get to you. Let's see. James Vasquez has the high bid on Top Gun at 22. Jeffrey Sapia, you're out. Top Gun's going twice, going 3 times. That is at $22 with James Vasquez. And Nuclear Assault is at $30 with Chase Brackney. Chase Brackney has Nuclear Assault at $30. Jason, no, I did not see that. All right, there we go. I see it now. I just had to scroll up a little bit. Robert Palmer is sold to Jason Franz. Where is that? There it is. Robert Palmer sold to Jason Franz. And we're all caught up. All right. Cooking with Fats. That's Fats Domino 1999 2LP compilation. Asleep at the Wheel served live. That's $14.99 for Asleep at the Wheel. Moody Blues, Days of Future Past. That is a collection essential, $19.99. Gotta have a copy of Days of Future Past in your record collection. German Band Marches, $9.99. German Band Marches, $9.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, $19.99. Heart. This is Heart. Heart, self-titled, in shrink with hype sticker, $24.99 for Heart. Wham, featuring George Michael, Careless Whisper, $26.99. That's a 12-inch single, $26.99 on Wham. The original 50s and 60s Pickwick compilation, $12.99. $12.99 on that. Did someone say they're out? Ethan has not. Oh, he did say out. Ethan, you did say Top Gun out, so we can't take a $25 bid from you. And let's see, Nuclear Assault. The high bid on Nuclear Assault is $33 with Chase Brackney. Jeffrey Sapia, you're out. And you said that you are out, or said top out. Jeffrey, let me know if top meant Nuclear Assault. I'm assuming that that's what you meant by that, but Chase Brackney has the high bid at 33. Oh, top, like Top Gun. Okay. That's at 33. Who else was bidding? Chris Nichols, you're out. Sorry, I looked at the wrong comment. Chase Brackney's at 33. Chris Nichols, you're out. The high bid on Top Gun is 26. Yeah, Top Gun is at 26 with James Vasquez. That's at 26. And where else? Okay, what else do we have here? Heart. Heart is sold to Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi gets Heart. NP. Okay, you were just saying no problem. Cool. Wham is sold to Michael McCarter. Stacy Metternich is going to get the Pickwick compilation. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. Jeffrey's out on top. Thank you. Thank you. I read the wrong comment. Let's see. Nuclear Assault. Chris Nichols is back in on Nuclear Assault at 35. Chase Brackney, you're out. And the high bid on Top Gun is 20. James Vasquez going twice, going 3 times. Let me recap this crate real quick. If you need the price on any of these, let me know. They're all going to be EX plus or near mint minus, or maybe sealed like this one. This is John Anderson, Eye of a Hurricane. That is sealed, still available. The Madison Avenue Werewolf, Stan Freeberg. Billy Swan, I Can Help. That's a white label promo. Ray Charles, Love and Peace, still available. Stampeder's New Day. Stampeder's New Day. The Harper's Bazaar, The Secret Life of the Harper's Bazaar. The Many Moods of Ben Vaughn, still available. Gable and Lombard, original soundtrack. Burt Bacharach doing the Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid soundtrack. John Lennon and Yoko Ono, Double Fantasy in Shrink, still available. Bob Dylan, A Rare Batch of Little White Wonder, Volume 3, Bob Dylan still available. Mick Ronson, Slaughter on 10th Avenue, I'm surprised that is still available. Chuck Berry, The Great 28, also still available. Chase Brackney is back in on Nuclear Assault at 36. Final Call on Top Gun. I might have already said Final Call, but Final Call, that's at 26 with James Vasquez. Final Call. All right. Jeff Malwitz on MR. Mick Ronson is sold to Jeff Malwitz. Jeff Malwitz gets Mick Ronson. I just finished auctioning Skid Row Nuclear Assault. So Chris Nichols is at 37 on Nuclear Assault. Price on Vaughn. Ben Vaughn was $12.99. Ben Vaughn, no condition notes, $12.99. The Many Moods of Ben Vaughn. And then Joe Price. Lord Tracy did sell. I don't remember off the top of it. I think it went for like $60. I put it up very early. I think it was about $60. Top Gun is sold. Top Gun is sold for $26 to James Vasquez. James Vasquez gets the Top Gun soundtrack for $26. That is sold for $26. Nuclear Assault is going over to auction block number 1. And Chase Brackney is back in on Nuclear Assault at 38. Tom Dearlove is going to take Vaughn. Ben Vaughn is sold to Tom Dearlove. Going to mute my mic and grab another auction. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's see. Well, I said I was going to grab an auction. Here it is. There it is. Let's go ahead and put up Saxon. Innocence is no excuse. Saxon is an original 1985 US press with the original inner sleeve. It's an EX condition. EX condition on the vinyl. EX condition. Very, very clean. $20 start. Saxon is going to be a $20 start, complete with the original inner sleeve. Chris Nichols has Nuclear Assault for $40. Chase said they're out, so final call. Final call on Nuclear Assault. Final call, that's at $40. Saxon is at $35 with Richard Bradshaw. Richard Bradshaw has Saxon for $35. Final call on Nuclear Assault. Let me know if you need prices or anything on anything in this crate. I'm just doing a recap. The Who Face Dances still available. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel. The Many Moods of Duke Ellington. Harper's Bazaar, Feeling Groovy. Foreigner Head Games. Elvis Presley from Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee, recorded live. George Jones, Too Wild, Too Long, still available. Lennon Plastic Ono Band, Shaved Fish. Ian Deary and the Blockheads, Laughter. Cooking with Fats, it's Fats Domino. Asleep at the Wheel, served live. And then we've got the Moody Blues, Days of Future Past. Days of Future Past, German Band Marches. And the Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. I'm surprised that one is still available. Surprised that's still available. Let's see. Linda Ronstadt. LR, Debbie Blair is going to get Linda Ronstadt. Linda Ronstadt. Where did you go? There she is. Debbie Blair gets Linda Ronstadt. And Nuclear Assault. Nuclear Assault is sold to Chris Nichols for $40. $40 to Chris Nichols. Nuclear Assault, Brain Death. Brain Death sold to Chris Nichols for $40. I haven't seen a bid on Saxon since we started it out. Richard Bradshaw has the high bid on Saxon at $35. We're at $35 on Saxon with Richard Bradshaw. That is at $35. Let's grab another auction. Let's see. We did some sealed metal last night. Here's another one. This is CJSS Praise the Loud. This is a sealed 1986 US copy. $25 start. $25 start on CJSS Praise the Loud. Praise the Loud, $25 start. Sealed from 1986. Get this crate out of the way. If you want anything out of there, just let me know. I'm going to combine it with the others from the other crates. Let's see. That's that. And I've got one crate left of new vintage arrivals, but I think before I do that, I'm going to grab a crate of new vinyl. Let's do a crate of new vinyl, right, Seth? Bring it out. You sound like me. All right. See, Greg Peck is at 25 on CJSS. Greg Peck is at 25 on CJSS. All right. Final call on Saxon. Saxon is at 35 with Richard Bradshaw. Final call. Lazarus on YouTube, you're out, and Chris Nichols, you're out. That's at 35 with Richard Bradshaw. Final call, and CJSS is at 25 going once, going twice. Some new vinyl. Travis Scott Rodeo, $36.99. Ray Wiley Hubbard on green vinyl, $33.99. The replacements. Sorry Ma, forgot to take out the trash. $33.99. This is a really good early punk record. Very, very good. Lazarus said he's out on Saxon. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to give it a couple more records and then I'm going to sell it. Circle Jerks, Group 6, 40th Anniversary Limited Edition, remastered. It's got a booklet with photos, interviews, all sorts of stuff. Some rehearsal bonus tracks, $36.99 for Circle Jerks, $36.99. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, $38.99. Mats. Did I say something incorrectly, Craig Thomas? Sorry, Ma, forgot to take out the trash, right? I don't know. Maybe there might be something going over my head. Might have something going over my head there. But I do know that, that was Acclaim. Cool. That's a great album. Very, very good. Originals are tough to come by. Saxon is sold to Richard Bradshaw, uncontested at 35. 35, clinched it. $35 clinched it, and that is sold to Richard Bradshaw. Thank you. All right. Going twice, going 3 times on CJSS Praise the Loud. That is a sealed original copy. It's a sealed original copy, and that's at 25 with Greg Peck. Let me grab that replacements record. That is sold to Craig Thomas. Craig Thomas gets the replacements. Greg Peck gets Cinderella. That is sold to Greg Peck. Nickname. Okay, cool. Thank you, WU Mountie. I don't know if I ever heard anyone call him Mats. I feel very small and dumb now. I'm just kidding. But here's another copy of Cinderella for Aaron Svick. Aaron Svick gets Cinderella as well. Matt P, it's got to be. Maybe not. I don't know. The songs are so short on this album. I think it might just be one. It might just be one LP, but it does feel like 2. Kind of, I really don't know. It's not a gatefold. It's like just a single sleeve. I can't see well enough in the opening of the record to tell if it's 1 or 2, and it doesn't say anything on the hype sticker or on the back. Final call on CJSS. Let's go ahead and put up an original copy of A Flock of Seagulls. This is A Flock of Seagulls. Self-titled, no condition notes. Very clean looking vinyl. EX Plus. It is EX or EX Plus on A Flock of Seagulls. $20 start. EX Plus original release or original pressing. $20 start on A Flock of Seagulls. Thank you, Craig. I couldn't tell. It feels it must be 180 gram at least. It does feel pretty heavy. Their songs are quickies for sure. Sorry, Cinderella Putback. No problem, Aaron. I can definitely grab that. Thank you for letting me know quickly. That definitely helps move things along. Thought there was another one with this, but maybe not. That might be the only copy I have left. If anyone wants a copy of Cinderella, let me know. I still have one left. Flock of Seagulls is at 20, 20, 20, 25. Robert Philippi has the high bid on Flock of Seagulls for $25. That's at 25. Oh, no problem, Aaron. No problem. That's just a Music on Vinyl reissue. And CJSS is going to be sold to, I believe it was Greg Peck. Is that right? Yeah, Greg Peck gets CJSS Praise the Loud for $25. That's sold to Greg Peck for $25. Flock of Seagulls is getting moved over. Let's see, maybe a little more punk-esque music here. I really just kind of grabbed some stuff blindly out of some tubs today that I thought looked cool. I was like, well, I don't know, this looks like a punk record, and I think it's described as new wave / punk. This is Bohemia Deviations. Bohemia Deviations. This is a 1981 new wave / punk record on VU Records. VU Records. It's an EX condition. $20 start. $20 start on Bohemia. $20 start on that. $20 start. And Flock of Seagulls is at 26 with Darren Meyer. Looking for a $20 start on Bohemia. Earth. This is Earth. Welcome to Earth. What is this called? Primitive and Deadly. Earth is $38.99. Very cool band. Earth is awesome. Kanye West, late registration, $39.99. Ennio Morricone, Themes, Passion. Ennio Morricone, of course, fantastic composer. Did a lot of the Sergio Leone movies. $34.99. The Good and the Bad and the Ugly. He did the original soundtrack for that whole trilogy. Great stuff. Ennio Morricone. That's a at the movies pressing from Music on Vinyl as well. That's gonna sound good. $34.99. Fred Carnell. Let me know if you want in or back in on Flock of Seagulls. Robert Philippi. Let me know if you want back in. Darren Meyer has it for 26. We're at 26 on A Flock of Seagulls. And I'm looking for a $20 start on Bohemia Deviations. Looking for a $20 start. Fred Carnell's at 27 on Flock of Seagulls. Ennio Morricone is still available. This is another Music on Vinyl pressing. This is Cinderella Night Songs, $38.99. Warrant Cherry Pie on red vinyl. We still have that for $39.99. Black Flag, the first 4 years, $33.99. Black Flag Jealous Again, $33.99. Smashing Pumpkins Gish, $36.99. Jack White Boarding House Reach, $33.99. The Cramps. The Cramps was this Hot Pearl radio broadcast. Hot Pearl radio broadcast by the Cramps, $33.99. The Cult Dreamtime, $33.99. Matchbox 20 Yourself or Someone Like You on red vinyl, $33.99. $33.99 on that. Earth. Earth is sold to Ken Crooker. Ken Crooker gets Earth. Flock of Seagulls is at $28 with Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi has that for $28. Jeffrey, you were second on that. That's at $28 with Robert Philippi. And I'm going to make Bohemia Deviations a $20 buy it now If anyone wants Bohemia Deviations EX condition for $20, that is a buy it now. Bohemia. Mike Massey. I knew that was about to happen. I knew Mike Massey was going to buy it. I had that gut feeling. That is sold to Mike Massey. Paul Oakley, you were second. Jack White is sold to Danielle Santino. Danielle Santino gets Jack White. And Flock of Seagulls is, with Robert Philippi going twice, going three. Now Fred Carnell's at $29. Fred Carnell has a Flock of Seagulls for $29. What are we going to put up next? This looks like a nice copy. All right. This is a 1987 U.S. pressing of Hellion. This is their debut Hellion Screams in the Night in shrink with hype sticker. Very, very clean looking copy. Very nice jacket with the insert. And the vinyl is in EX/EX plus condition. Very little to speak of as far as anything on the record. $20 start. $20 start on Hellion. $20 start. Very, very nice copy of Hellion Screams in the Night. $20 start on that. Lazarus is at 45. Lazarus has a bid for 45 on Hellion. Let's see. We are at 30 on Flock of Seagulls. Robert Philippi has the Flock of Seagulls for $30. That's at $30. And oh yeah, with Ridge Runner sleeve and hop sticker. I'm trying to channel my inner Chad. Let's see. Where are we at? All right, I'm just going to go right back into the crate. Lazarus has the high bid on Hellion at 45. And Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in on Flock of Seagulls. It's at 30 with Robert Philippi. Matchbox 20 still available. Dwight Yoakam, Population Me, new and sealed, $33.99. Queen Flash Gordon, $33.99. Foghat now playing on Honey Hush, transparent tan vinyl. I just want to make love to you, Maybelline. Ride, ride, ride. What a shame. Honey Hush. Slow Ride. Full for the City. Driving Wheel. Stone Blue. And Third Time Lucky. First Time I Was a Fool. Now playing that's basically a greatest hits. Sealed. $26.99. Kiss. MTV Unplugged. $44.99. Zach Bryan. Deanne. $29.99 for Zach Bryan. Ryan Bingham. Watch Out for the Wolf on Indie exclusive Bonfire Orange Vinyl. $29.99. And then we have Coulter Wall, Little Songs on Blue Vinyl, $31.99. Ryan Bingham live, recorded in Texas. That is a date, 08/06/16. So August 6th, 2016, $28.99 for Ryan Bingham live. Towns Van Zandt live at the Hull Coffee House, Minneapolis, November 1973, $29.99. Man, I just love Towns Van Zandt, $29.99. And then Blind Melon is a music on vinyl pressing, $38.99. $38.99 on Blind Melon. Daryl Royal has the high bid on Hellion at $50. Daryl Royal is at $50 on Hellion. And Robert Philippi is at $55 on Hellion now. Debbie Blair on Foghat. Where was Foghat? That was back here. Debbie Blair gets Foghat. Scott, that sold to Debbie Blair. If you want on a waitlist, just let me know. We might be able to order another copy for you. Just say yes or no if you want to be on a waitlist for Foghat. If we can order it, then we will. We will order it for you if you want one. Fred Carnell's at 31 on Flock of Seagulls. Fred Carnell's at 31 on Flock of Seagulls. What else? Debbie Blair on Towns Van Zandt. Great pickup. Towns Van Zandt. Sean Reed. Also, if you want to be on a wait list for Towns Van Zandt, just let us know or let me know. Daniel Santino on Blind Melon. Blind Melon is sold to Danielle Santino. Hellion is at 63 with Daryl Royal. Greg Peck is going to get Night Songs and Cherry Pie. Night Songs and Cherry Pie. Where are those? There they are, back to back. If anyone else wants a copy of Cherry Pie, I have a ton of them. If you want 10 copies, I can make that happen. Those are sold to Greg Peck. Greg Peck gets those. Good for now on that. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Sean Reed does one on a wait list for Towns Van Zandt. So, Sean, if we can order more of those, we will put you on a wait list and we'll get you one on, I don't know if it'll be on this invoice, but probably the next one, something like that. Whenever we get it in, that's the invoice that will be applied to. Where are we at? Robert Philippi is at 65 on Hellion. Rich Krulak and Daryl Royal, let me know if you want back in. That's at 65 with Robert Philippi. Rich said he's out. Lazarus is also out. So Daryl Royal also out. Final call on Hellion. Hellion is at 65 with the insert. Very nice copy. Final call, that's at $65 with Robert Philippi. And Robert Philippi is also out on Flag of Seagulls. So let's do final call on both auctions. Final call, both auctions. If anyone wants anything out of this crate of new vinyl, just let me know and I'll grab it for you. We'll grab that for you. Let's see. Put this down here. And I'm going to need a new empty crate. Let me grab this one. All right. Crates of records. That is what we sell. We sell crates of records. Where is the... There it is. Got one more crate of new vintage arrivals. One more crate of new vintage arrivals for tonight. Let's see what we have in here. Whew. Price on Matchbox. Todd Tipton, the Matchbox 20, I think was $33.99. It's a 20th anniversary edition on red vinyl. Yourself or someone like you, $33.99. Let me know if you want that. I will sell it to you. It's $33.99. And I'm going to go ahead and wrap up both of these auctions. Flock of Seagulls is sold to Fred Carnell for $31. Fred Carnell gets Flock of Seagulls for $31. And Hellion is sold to Robert Philippi for $65. Robert Philippi gets Hellion for $65. Let's get this bagged up or sleeved up. This jacket and the insert. One right there. And there's that. Hellion sold to Robert Philippi for $65. Todd, let me know if you want that. This copy is going to be sold to Danielle Santino. Danielle Santino gets Matchbox. Blood Rock does come through. I don't want to say often, but it does show up for sure. Let's see, Cannibal Corpse, bottom red crate. This is $36.99, Scott. Tomb of the Mutilated, $36.99 for Cannibal Corpse if you want that. Edison, thank you for reminding me. I kind of forgot that we had that Anvil record in there, and it is kind of a special pressing also. It's pretty cool. Mike, thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. Thank you as always. Let's see, where's that Anvil record? Right there. Since I'm putting that up, I'll put, where'd the other one go? There it is. All right, it is time for Anvil. So, this is actually a 1982 Japanese pressing of Anvil, metal on metal, obviously no obi, but 1982 Japanese vinyl. And there's the Japanese insert, Anvil, metal on metal, and with Japanese records, it is near mint and pristine, as you would expect. Right, Chad? Where are you? $35 start. $35 start on Anvil, metal on metal. $35 start on that. $35 start on Anvil. And since that's going up, we're going to put this copy of Talus, Sink Your Teeth Into That. This is also a Japanese import. This one is from 1985, and it also has the Japanese insert with Talus. And you know what, Seth? The vinyl is near mint and pristine, as you would expect. Talus is a $25 start, so $35 start on Anvil and $25 start on Talus. A couple Japanese records going up 35, 25 Ken Crookers at 35 on Anvil, and Joe Marquise is at 30 on Talus. Let's see what's in this crate of new vintage arrivals as soon as I square this camera up a little bit more. There we go. We are in business. Got Cheap Trick, Dream Police, VG Plus, $14.99. Check condition crate, $14.99 VG Plus on Cheap Trick. Wow, the Times Square soundtrack, VG Plus, $24.99. This is an awesome soundtrack. VG Plus, $24.99. Tommy Two-Tone is VG Plus, $14.99. It does not have that one song that everybody knows. That is not on there. CT Cheap Trick is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Times Square is sold to Rachel Crosto. Jason, you were second. Let's see. We are going twice, going three times on Anvil. Metal on metal, that's at 35 with Ken Crooker. And going twice, going three times on... Actually, excuse me, I just saw a $35 bid with William Murray. William Murray has the high bid on Talus at 35. Talus is at 35. All right. Happy birthday. Styx, The Grand Illusion is VG Plus, $14.99. The Cars, Heartbeat City, The Cars is VG, $12.99. Walt Disney's Story of Swiss Family Robinson. This is in VG condition, $9.99. The Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It'll Shine When It Shines, VG Plus, $12.99. Juggernauts of the Early 70s, that is VG Plus, $9.99. The Doors, LA Woman, that does have the window cover, VG, $39.99. That is a 1971 Terre Haute pressing. VG condition, $39.99. That does not look bad. VG, $39.99. Anvil is at 42 with Ken Crooker. That's at 42 with Ken Crooker. And Talus is also at 42, but this one is with Edison Toledo. Edison Toledo has Talus for 42, and Ken Crooker has Anvil for 42. All right, did I miss any bids? Yes, I did. Or not bids, but claims. Disney is sold to Susie Breedlove. Susie Breedlove gets that. Jeffrey Sapia on the Cars. The Cars is sold to Jeffrey Sapia. This sold to Jeffrey Sapia. And TA. John, I think you were trying to bid on Talus. Is that what TA was? Fred, the Talus no condition notes is a 1985 Japanese import. These are both Japanese pressings. Talus is, 1985 Japanese import with the insert, and the vinyl's near mint. Both of these are near mint. They're both near mint. Talus is at 45 with John Marquise, and Anvil's at 42. Edison Toledo, you're out. That's going twice, going 3 times. Anvil's at 42 with Ken Crooker. The Mamas and the Papas. Mamas and the Papas is VG plus $12.99. Elvis Costello Trust VG plus $17.99. Steely Dan Asia. Steely Dan is VG plus $24.99. Iron Butterfly Inagata Davida VG $9.99 for Iron Butterfly. Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits VG plus $14.99. The Alan Parsons Project iRobot VG plus condition $9.99. Does have some stuff going on over here on the cover. VG plus $9.99. The Beatles Help soundtrack VG $24.99. It's a 1965 Jacksonville press. 1965 Jacksonville press on the Rainbow Capital label. Well, is it I guess it is. Jacksonville press from 1965. VG $24.99. That's sold to Debbie Blair. Larry Drish on IB. Iron Butterfly is sold to Larry Drish. And let's see. Final Call on Anvil. Anvil is at 42 with Ken Crooker. Final Call. And Fred Carnell is at 46 on Talus. John Marquise, let me know if you want back in on Talus. That is at $46 with Fred Carnell. Going twice, going 3 times, I think. And then, yeah, Final Call on Anvil. That's where we're at. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming in Shrink with Hype Sticker. VG plus condition, $26.99. $26.99. Scott Brackney, this will be your, I can't even really hardly show this cover on the camera, but this is your first purchase with us. Thank you and welcome. What we need for you to do now is to send us a message on Facebook Messenger and just send us your your email address and your shipping address. We sell on here 7 days a week. Our invoice cycle is from Sunday through Saturday, and anything that you claim or buy during that 7-day period will be on one invoice. If you buy 1 record or 20 records, we offer $7 unlimited shipping no matter how many records you get. And we invoice on Mondays. So that's why we need your email address. We'll email you an invoice. And then once you've paid the invoice, give us a few days and we'll ship out the records. And then you'll get an email with your tracking number. That's how it works. But yeah, the next step is to just send us a message with your email address and shipping address. Thank you for tuning in and thanks for shopping with us. We do this 7 days a week. You've come to the right place for sure. Anvil is sold to Ken Crooker. Anvil is sold to Ken Crooker for $42. That one has ended. Anvil is sold to Ken Crooker for $42. All right. Put this back here in the back. That, all right. Right in there. And Talus. I think I need to make a final call. Yeah, final call on Talus. Final call. That's at 46 with Fred Carnell. Final call, Japanese pressing. Final call. That's at $46. Let's get our next auction up. Next auction, kind of forgot this was in here, is in the very back. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. That does have the original inner sleeve. Original inner sleeve with Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. This is a 1982 Terre Haute press. It's an EX condition, very nice vinyl. EX $20 start. $20 start on Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. $20 start on that. Gonna go ahead and sell Talus. Talus is sold to Fred Carnell for $46. Yep, Fred Carnell gets Talus for $46. That is sold to Fred Carnell for $46. Get this thing wrapped up. Get that in there. Here's the insert. And The record with the anti-static MoFi inner sleeve. Actually, it's a vinyl style, but anti-static nonetheless. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Judas Priest in auction block number 1. James Vasquez has the high bid on that at 35. John Smetzer, let me see if I can hunt that down real quick. I have a vague idea of where that one is. It's kind of a thicker gatefold, so it should stand out. There it is. There's Rod Stewart Gasoline Alley. That is sold to John Smetzer. That is sold to John Smetzer. Have a good night, Fred. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, as always. And let's get another punk record up for auction while we've got Judas Priest up. Dan, I did already run the Exploited. I think that might have been the first auction of the night, actually. That might have been the first one of the night. We've got Program. This is Program Dehumanized Progress. This is a 2019 US punk record. EX condition. It does have a little insert with it as well. Program. Cool cover for sure. It's got a little bit of a pressing defect right there. Something got pressed into it. I play tested it, and it does not affect the playback at all. $15 start. $15 start on Program. Very cool cover. $15 start on Program. And Judas Priest is at 35 with James Vasquez, Carol Keys, and Sandy Mile. Let me know if you want back in. That's going twice, going 3 times. We're at 35. Merchandise form. No, I don't believe there was a merch insert. No merch insert. It just has the original inner sleeve. No merch insert with Judas Priest. Paul Oakley's at 15 on Program. We have a $15 bid there. And that's where we're at. Back to the crate. Back to the crate. Journey Frontiers is VG $9.99 for Journey. 5-man electrical band, VG $12.99. Allman Brothers Band, Win, Lose, or Draw, VG $9.99. The Rocky soundtrack, that is an EX condition, $26.99. Rocky soundtrack EX, $26.99. David Essex, Rock On, VG $9.99. You know that song. The Rolling Stones, Hot Rocks, 64 to 71. Greatest Hits Comp 2 LPs, VG $19.99. $19.99 on the Stones. Flash, In the Can, VG Plus, $14.99. The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night. Beatles, Hard Day's Night is VG $24.99. The Best of Van Morrison, very cool cover. Best of Van Morrison, VG condition, $14.99. Best of Van Morrison. Let's see, Judas Priest is at 37 with James Vasquez. James Vasquez has Judas Priest for 37. Larry Drish, you're out. Right, I was pointing at that, but Judas Priest is over here. Final call on Program. Program is a final call with Paul Oakley for 15. Final call. About to sell it. That's at $15. Let's see. Flash is sold to Paul Oakley. Paul Oakley gets Flash. George Scher on the Beatles. DK Evans, you were second. Mike Torres third. George Scher is going to get Van Morrison. Van Morrison is sold to George Scher. And the high bid on Judas Priest now is $40. Let me go ahead and sell Program. Program is sold to Paul Oakley for $15. Paul Oakley gets Program for $15. Is sold for $15 to Paul Oakley. Put that in there. Very cool. And Judas Priest is at 41 with Colin Hudson. Rolling Stones is sold to Rachel Crosta. Now we're at 42 with Carol Keys on Judas Priest. Let me grab another auction. How about this? All right. We have Straw Dogs, not the movie by Sam Peckinpah, but this is Straw Dogs. We Are Not Amused. We Are Not Amused. Straw Dogs. This is a 1986 European import, EX condition, $15 start. $15 start on Straw Dogs. We are not amused. EX, $15 start. $15 start on Straw Dogs. Kathy, I don't think I've seen a single Billy Joel record tonight, which is very odd. Very odd. IW. Was there an IW record in here? John Franz. IW. Is it Acclaim? Let's see, any more Husker Du? I think those were the only two Husker Du records that I had for tonight. It was Flip Your Wig and was it Metal Circus? James Vasquez is at 43 on Judas Priest, going once, going twice, looking for a $15 start on Straw Dogs. Back to the crate. Steppenwolf Gold, they're great hits. VG $9.99. Rolling Stones Out of Our Heads mono. Is this on the red London label? Yes, it is. It's not a bad looking copy. Well, about VG condition, 1965 red label mono, $29.99. $29.99 for a red label mono copy of Out of Our Heads by the Rolling Stones. Jamie Cranbull, hopefully I'm saying that right. That's a they're in on Straw Dogs at $15. Kevin Wojtosh, the Judas Priest is a 1982 Terre Haute press with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, and that is at 44. Looks like 44 is the high bid with Carol Keys. James Vasquez is out. 44 is the high bid with Carol Keys. The Slayers have also sold, yes. The Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. Beatles Magical Mystery Tour, VG condition, $26.99. It's a 1967 Scranton press. VG, $26.99. Paul, I must have missed your bid on Straw Dogs. I don't... Oh, no, I do see your bid for program. Oh, there it is, SD15. Paul Oakley was first. Paul Oakley did have a $15 bid on Straw Dogs. Sorry about that, I missed that. Jamie, you're out. This is at 15 with Paul Oakley. Paul Oakley. And now Chad Waite is at 17. We're at 17. And let's see, Beatles. DK Evans is going to get the Beatles. That is sold to DK Evans. Joshua Day has Judas Priest for $50. We're at $50 on Judas Priest with Joshua Day, and we're at 17 on Straw Dogs with Chad Waite. We have a $17 bid. Paul Oakley is out. 3 Days of the Condor. 3 Days of the Condor. That's a soundtrack. VG Plus $29.99. Music composed and conducted by Dave Grusin. Cool. Dave Grusin. VG Plus $29.99. I don't know if I've ever seen that soundtrack. Nancy Sinatra Sugar. Nancy Sinatra's VG $12.99 for Nancy Sinatra. The Monkees Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones Limited VG condition $9.99. Moody Blues, The Other Side of Life, EX $12.99. The Beatles' second album. Beatles' second album is in VG condition on the Apple label, $14.99. VG on the Apple label, $14.99 for the Beatles. Jamie Cranbull is at 18 on Straw Dogs. We have an $18 bid on Straw Dogs. Chad Waite, you're out. That's at $18. And MB. Moody Blues is sold to Danielle Santino. Chris Lem is going to get Journey and Steppenwolf. Journey and Steppenwolf. There's Steppenwolf. And there's Journey. Journey and Steppenwolf are sold to Chris Lem. Thank you. Hello. Oh, hey, what's up, Kent? How's it going? All right. Back to the crate. The Rolling Stones, December's Children. This is a stereo copy on the blue London label VG Plus, $14.99. Van Morrison, No Guru, No Method, No Teacher, VG Plus, $24.99. have not seen that one too much. When did that come out? 1986. It's an uncommon Van Morrison record. VG plus $24.99. Early Steppenwolf, VG condition $14.99. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, is VG plus $9.99. VG plus $9.99. Carole King Tapestry, VG condition $12.99. And then, wow, yeah, this, I love Neil Merriweather. It's like kind of spacey glam rock. Neil Merriweather Kryptonite. Neil Merriweather VG $24.99. That's a 1975 Santa Maria press. VG condition $24.99. If you like T-Rex and Bowie and stuff like that, that's a very good record. Let's see, where are we at on these auctions now? Judas Priest has a high bid with Carol Keys for $51. Carol Keys has Judas Priest for $51. And Straw Dogs is at $20 with Edison Toledo. Jamie is out. And they said they're out, so let's do a final call on Straw Dogs. Final call on Straw Dogs for $20 with Edison Toledo. Final call. Final call. And Neil Merriweather sold to Thomas Hujar. That's a good pickup. I always recommend listening to some Neil Merriweather. Very good music. Actually, excuse me. Paul Oakley, I just saw your NM. Paul Oakley, I swear I'm not trying to ignore your comments. Paul Oakley got Neil Merriweather. Thomas Hujar was second. Sorry about that, guys. I just saw that. Sometimes when I see NM, I think never mind. So I'm like, all right, just don't, pay this comment any mind. Where are we at? Final call on Judas Priest. Final call on Straw Dogs. We're at 51 and 20. Final call on both auctions. Back to the crate. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. VG $14.99. It is a 2i stereo copy on the Columbia label. 2i stereo copy VG $14.99. The Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. This is probably my favorite Moody Blues record. VG condition $9.99. In Search of the Lost Chord. Dolly Parton, Just the Way I Am. It's a VG copy, $12.99. Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass. That's in VG condition. It's another red label. Where are these mono copies of the Stones coming from? I know John's been digging through the iceberg today. He's just finding all sorts of stuff. Rolling Stones, VG $24.99. $24.99 on the Stones. George Harrison. George Harrison is VG $12.99. That's Living in the Material World. VG $12.99. Thomas, yeah, Paul Oakley got the Neil Merriweather. His comment was first. I just went past it because it said NM and my brain just said never mind. So I just initially went by and then I realized that Neil Merriweather record was just sitting right there. It is time to wrap these auctions up for sure. Yeah, Judas Priest is sold to Carol Keys for $51. Very nice copy. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance, sold to Carol Keys for $51. Original inner sleeve, going right here in the back. And there is the MoFi inner sleeve. Here we go. It's sold to Carol Keys, and let's see, Straw Dogs is sold to Edison Toledo. Edison Toledo is going to get Straw Dogs for $20. $20 to Edison Toledo. So both of these are wrapped up. I got to put 2 more auctions up, and I've still got about 10 or so in the crate behind me. Still got quite a few to go through. Let's see. Let's put this up. This is cool. Cool label on that one. And then let's put this up as well. All right. A couple more metal records. This is like a second German label. So it's like a German repress of Accept, her self-titled debut. It's on the German Brain label. German Brain label. It's a second label, not a first press, but probably early 80s. Whoop. early 80s, no condition notes on the vinyl, no condition notes, and that's going to be a $20 start. $20 start on accept. $20 start on accept. And what else do we have here? Where is the post-it note? There we go. Got a 1984 UK import of Raven Live. Was this Live at the Inferno? Raven Live at the Inferno. Disc 1 is EX or EX Plus. Very nice vinyl. EX Plus. And then disc 2 is in VG Plus condition. VG Plus on disc 2. Some superficial marks. Should be a great player copy. Raven is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on that, $20 start on accept. Let me go through these claims from the crate. Chris Kirkley claimed the stones. Was it this stones or the other stones, though? I believe it would have had to been this one. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this stones is sold to Chris Kirkley. Luke Rosenberger on cash. Luke Rosenberger gets Johnny Cash. Jamie Wells Erickson, you were second. Tony Samuelson's going to get the Beatles' second album. Beatles' second album is sold to Tony Samuelson. Jeffrey Sapia, you were third on Johnny Cash. Moody Blues is sold to Debbie Winstead. And Debbie, let me know if DB was supposed to be DP. Was that a claim for Dolly Parton? Maybe DB was supposed to be DP. And then the iceberg. Yeah, the infamous iceberg. We're chipping away at it. Pam Murray gets George Harrison. And then, let's see. Brick by Brick doesn't come through too often. The first stones. Thank you, Chris. So not this stones. This one is still available if anyone wants big hits. He wanted this one right here, December's Children. That is sold to Chris. All right. Where are we at now? Where are we at? First stones, Dolly info. And yeah, okay. So Debbie was trying to claim the Dolly Parton. New. Debbie Winstead said new. I don't know. We have a $20 bid on Raven. I do know that. Greg Peck is at 20 on Raven, and we're looking for a $20 start on accept. Looking for a $20 start on accept. Very nice German import. And James Vasquez is in at 20. Ken Crooker, you're second. James Vasquez has that for 20. Greg Peck has Raven for 20. Back to the crate. I think if I missed anything, let me know. Does Out of Our Heads have the original London inner? It does not. It has a generic white paper inner sleeve. Generic white paper inner sleeve, Forrest. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed, is VG Plus $14.99. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, VG Plus $14.99. Edwin Rivera's at 25 on accept. The Beach Boys Today, VG condition $9.99. Oh, Out of Our Heads. Give me 1 second, I'll check on that. Led Zeppelin 2, 5-digit cat number, so probably a little bit later. SRC Press, VG Plus $29.99. I bet this is like a late 70s. Probably a late 70s, maybe early 80s. But Led Zeppelin 2, VG Plus condition. VG Plus. Let's see. Yeah, let me check on that. Stones. Oh, and then this one, that was the last one. Something New, The Beatles, VG, that's a Scranton pressing, $24.99. It is a mono Scranton press on the Rainbow Capital label. Let's see, Out of Our Heads was the one that you were asking about. That was kind of early in the crate, right? Yeah, there it is. Let's see. Also a generic paper inner sleeve on that. Generic paper inner sleeve. Generic paper inner sleeve. We're at 25 on Raven with Edwin Rivera. And we're at 25 on Accept with Edwin Rivera. So if you're not Edwin Rivera, that means you don't have the high bid of $25 on each auction. We're at 25 on both. We are at 25 on both auctions. Now, Debbie Paredes is at 27 on accept. Beatles is sold to Jamie Wells Erickson. That's sold to Jamie Wells Erickson. And let me just recap this crate real quick. I'm going to read the artisan titles. If you want to know the condition and the price on something, just let me know in the comments. Got Tommy Two-Tone, Styx, The Grand Illusion, The Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It'll Shine When It Shines, Juggernauts of the early 70s, Doors, LA Woman, Mamas and the Papas, Elvis Costello Trust, Steely Dan Asia, Three Dog Night, Golden Biscuits, Alan Parsons Project, iRobot, Bob Dylan Slow Train Coming in Shrink with Hype Sticker, 5-Man Electrical Band, Allman Brothers Band Win, Lose, or Draw, Rocky Soundtrack, David Essex Rock On, Out of Our Heads by the Stones, Mono Copy, 3 Days of the Condor Soundtrack, Nancy Sinatra Sugar, Monkeys, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones Limited, Van Morrison, No Guru, No Method, No Teacher. That's an odd one. I don't see that one too often. Early Steppenwolf, Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, Carole King Tapestry, Classic, that's a collection essential. Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide, and Green Grass, Glenn Frey, No Fun Allowed, Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, Beach Boys Today, and Led Zeppelin 2, Costello and Nancy. Nancy is in VG condition, $12.99, VG $12.99. And where was Elvis Costello? It's kind of back here ways. Trust, that's VG Plus, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99. Accept is at $28 with Edwin Rivera, and Raven is at $27 with Greg Peck. Van Morrison Price, where was Van? Van the Man, where is he at? A little bit further this way. There he is. Van Morrison, No Guru, No Method, No Teacher. That's VG Plus, $24.99 for Van Morrison. VG Plus, $24.99. Let's see. Phil, you were first to ask about Beach Boys Today. That is in VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. That is Los Angeles Press, Mono LA pressing Beach Boys Today. VG $9.99. Nick was second asked about Beach Boys. Christopher B said he's going to take the Nancy Sinatra. Great music that is sold to Christopher B over on YouTube. Leslie McConaughey, Rolling Stones. This Stones right here was VG $24.99. That's a red label mono copy. And then we also have Out of Our Heads, which is also a red label mono copy, VG $29.99. This is from 1965. 1965 US red mono label. Next, let's see. How much was Stones? Titled price on Allman Brothers. Allman Brothers Band. Win, Lose, or Draw was VG $9.99. Chris Kirkley said Van. So Van Morrison is sold to Chris Kirkley. Chris Kirkley gets Van Morrison. Let's see. Info on Mamas and Papas. Mamas and Papas, where were they? Mamas and Papas by the censored toilet. There they are. Mamas and Papas, VG Plus, $12.99. Monday, California Dreamin', VG Plus, $12.99 on Mamas and the Papas. Let's see. Well, Phil was first to ask about the Beach Boys, but I haven't heard anything from him. But if Phil on YouTube, if you don't want the Beach Boys, it looks like it'll be sold to Nick Bargeron. Looks like Nick Bargeron wants it. If I don't hear anything from you, then that will be sold. Let's see. Scott Kilma's going to get the Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin 2 is sold to Scott Kilma. Jeffrey, that just sold. Your comment came in second. Tom Dearlove, the Elvis Costello Trust is VG plus $17.99. VG plus $17.99. Where are we on these auctions? Accept is at 28 with Edwin Rivera going twice, going 3 times, and Raven is at 27 with Greg Peck, also going twice, going 3 times. The Doors, this is a first press with the first jacket with the window cover. That's VG $39.99. It's a Terre Haute pressing. VG $39.99. Robert Philippi on Mamas and the Papas. Rich Crew, like you asked about it. If you don't want it, then I'm going to sell it to the person that just claimed it. Robert Philippi, Mamas and Papas. It's going to be sold to somebody. Susie, you were second to try to claim that. Let's see. Rich is going to pass. Thank you, Rich. Thank you for letting me know. So Mamas and the Papas is sold to Robert Philippi. Doors is still available. What else? Chris Lim. Yeah. Doors, LA Woman, still available. First U.S. press, first jacket. Trust, pass, I believe, right? Guess no one wants that. Tom Dearlove said pass. All right. And then Allman Brothers. Who asked about the Allman Brothers? I know someone did. Todd Tipton. Todd Tipton asked about the Allman Brothers. It's VG $9.99. So all of that is still available if anyone wants it. Ravens at 28 with Edwin Rivera. Accept is a final call. Final call on Accept at $28. That's with Edwin Rivera at 28. Final call. And we're at 28 on Raven with Edwin Rivera. All right. Greg Peck is out on Raven. Final call on Raven. Let's go ahead and say final call on Raven. Final call. Accept is sold to Edwin Rivera for 28. Final call on Raven. Put up the next auction, and then I guess I'll do a crate of new vinyl. I've gone through all the new vintage arrivals. Man, I don't even know. Let's put up maybe another Accept album. This is Accept, Balls to the Wall. Accept, Balls to the Wall is a 1984 Pittman pressing. 1984 Pittman. And it does have the original inner sleeve. Original inner sleeve. Balls to the Wall. Accept. EX condition on the vinyl, $25 start. $25 start on Accept. Balls to the Wall. Balls to the Wall. EX, $25 start. Ken Crooker is in at 25. Todd Tipton, this is Raven. Live at the Inferno. That's a 1984 UK import. Disc 1 is EX, EX Plus. Disc 2, VG Plus. And that is a final call. That's at $28 with Edwin Rivera. Nick Bargeron said Doors. Nick Bargeron's going to get the Doors record. Let me grab that. Oh, it's right in front of I haven't taken the crate down yet. So the Doors is sold to Nick Bargeron. Where did it go? Towards the back. Doors sold to Nick Bargeron. All right. I'm going to sell something. I don't know what, though. Something's going to happen. I know I'm going to put some records in front of you and try to sell them to you. That's definitely the plan. We could do some buy it now, best offer stuff, maybe. Buy it now, best offer. Find some stuff. What's in here? This looks like a pretty good crate. Buy it now, best offer. I do like the sound of that. This looks like a pretty cool crate. Let's do that instead. Let's do buy it now, best offer on some of this stuff. But I'm gonna I'm gonna mute my mic for a second and get a drink. But before I do that, Darren Wortman's at $30 on Raven, and the high bid on Accept is $35 with Tony Samuelson. That's where we're at on the auctions. Can mute my mic. All right, I am back. Buy now, best offer crate. Buy it now, best offer crate. Who else was bidding on? Edwin Rivera. Let me know if you're in or out on Raven. That's at 30 with Darren Wortman. We have a $30 bid with Darren Wortman. And Accept is at 40 with Greg Rogers. Buy now, best offer. I'm going to read the artist and title, maybe condition if it has any condition notes. I'll name the price. You can buy it at sticker price or make an offer. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. The Sheer Action of Finny Tribe. I Want More. That is $14.99 from 1987. The Sheer Action of Finny Tribe. Rachel is $14.99. No condition notes. Yipes is $9.99. Extended Memories, or maybe it's Memories. It is Extended Memories. That is in shrink wrap, $12.99. Looks like it's Jesse Johnson. Jesse Johnson, Free World. I don't know why I was reading the sleeve and not the actual label. Jesse Johnson, Free World. That's a 12-inch single. Looks like $12.99. High Tension. Also a single, $12.99. Shelly Mann and his friends. Shelly Mann is $9.99. Buy it now, best offer, everything in this crate. The high bid on Accept is $45 with Tony Samuelson. And the high bid on Raven is $35. We're at $35 on Raven and $45 on Accept. Both of those are going once, going twice. Duty, Honor, Country, $19.99. Quicksilver, Just for Love, very good album. VG Condition, $9.99. Museum, It's Gonna Take Forever, $14.99. Man is sold. Let's see, Shelly Mann goes to Glenn Taylor. Retro Class Entertainment, what is your $7.99 offer for? Let me know what $7.99 is for. Other side of Free World by Jesse Johnson. Let's see. It's Free World and Baby Let's Kiss. Free World and Baby Let's Kiss. The $7.99 was for that. How about we meet in the middle? $10 even. $10 even on Jesse Johnson, Retro Class Entertainment. $10 even. I'll sell that to you. Let me know. All right, back to the crate. Michael Pender, The Promise. Michael Pender, The Promise is $14.99. Jimmy L. Webb, Words and Music is $19.99. That's sold to Retro Class Entertainment for $10. Going twice, going three times. Raven is at $35. Going twice, going three times. Brian Finfrog, let me know if you're in or out. Going twice, going three times on Accept. Tony Samuelson has that for $45. Going twice. Oh, actually, sorry, I just saw Greg Rogers bid $49. So we're at $49 on Accept. $49 is the high bid on Accept. Quicksilver, $8.99. Let's do even dollar amounts on these. Leslie, I'll sell that to you for $9 even. That's sold to Leslie and Gary Selby for $9. Edwin Rivera, so they're out on Raven. Raven out. All right. And Tony Samuelson's at $50. Let's do final call on Raven. Final call on Raven. Raven is at $35. Final call. Darren Wortman has it for $35. Final call. I'm about to sell it soon. Thank you, Edwin and Brian, for letting me know you're out. Tony Samuelson's at $50 on Accept. Rockets. Rockets is $12.99. Jack DeJohnette, Special Edition Irresistible Forces. That's $12.99. $12.99 for Jack DeJohnette. That is a full album. It's going to be some really good drum grooves on there. $12.99 on Jag de Jeanette. Robert Kraft Retroactive, $16.99. West, Bruce, and Lang, Why Don't You? That's essentially a mountain record. VG Plus, $14.99. Senior, I believe, $19.99. Senior and Cos, Seanor. Senior and Cos on the Reprise label. Looks interesting, $19.99. Scott Brackney, this is Balls to the Wall. Balls to the Wall, it's the 1984 Pittman press. Has the original inner sleeve, it's in EX condition. And Greg Rogers is at 53. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Raven. Raven is sold to Darren Wortman for $35. Sorry, I just hit the camera. Raven is sold to Darren Wortman for $35. That is sold for $35 to Darren Wortman. Get that back in the sleeve. All right, and accept. Balls to the Wall is at 53 with Greg Rogers going twice, going 3 times. Like I said, everything in this crate is buy now, best offer. So let me know if there's anything you want, or you can make an offer. We'll go from there. Let me grab our next auction. Next auction is going to be Helix. All right. Got Helix Walking the Razor's Edge. Helix Walking the Razor's Edge. This is a 1984 US press. No condition notes. Very nice vinyl, $25 start. Very nice copy of Helix Walking the Razor's Edge. It does have a gold stamp promo up here on the top right. That is, or I should say gold promo stamp. $25 start on Helix Walking the Razor's Edge. $25 start. EX Plus near mint minus on the vinyl. And final call on accept. I might have already said that, but final call, that's at 53 with Greg Rogers. Rick Wakeman, The Myths and Legends of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. Rick Wakeman, no condition notes, $19.99. Johnny and Joe, Kingdom of Love. Johnny and Joe is $9.99. Johnny and Joe, $9.99. Crowfoot, Find the Sun, $24.99 for Crowfoot. Apollo 100, Joy. That is Joy, Apollo 100, $9.99. Flash in the Pan, Lights in the Night. Flash in the Pan is $9.99. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Lou Reed, New Sensations, $34.99, no condition notes. Rolling Stones, Emotional Rescue is VG Plus, $34.99, and it does have the poster. It does have the poster with it, VG Plus, $34.99. Crow 13, Crowfoot 13. I can't do 13, that's basically half price, but I will do 17. 17 on Crowfoot. Greg, 17 on Crowfoot, and I'll sell that to you. Accept is sold to Tony Samuelson for, it's sold to Greg Rogers for 53. Greg Rogers gets Accept for $53. Accept is sold to Greg Rogers for $53. Let me get this back in here. Let's see. 1 second. All right. There we go. Come on. There we go. Sold for 53. What just happened to my chat? What in the world? Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened. But I'm back. Greg Rogers is sold at 17. Crowfoot is sold to Greg Rogers for $17. High bid on Helix. High bid on Helix is 33 with Tony Samuelson. Let me put up the next auction. We got another auction. Let's see. Maybe this will wake people up a little bit. Maybe this will wake people up just a little bit. This is Def Leppard Pyromania. Def Leppard Pyromania is a 1983 PRC Richmond Press in VG Plus condition, $20 start. $20 start on Def Leppard Pyromania. $20 start. $20 start on that. Let's see, FIP7. Was that Flash in the Pan? Flash in the Pan 7. I will sell that to you, Rachel. That is sold to you. Rachel gets Flash in the Pan. Tim Jensen is at 30 on Def Leppard. That's the high bid. We're at $30 on Def Leppard Pyromania. And Helix is at 33 with Tony Samuelson going twice, going 3 times. Jackson Brown, Hold Out, In Shrink, $19.99. Grease, the Grease soundtrack, no condition notes, $19.99. Gene Clark, this is a sealed record store day release, $29.99. Gene Clark, one of my favorites, $29.99. I love Gene Clark. Steely Dan, Asia, this is $34.99, no condition notes. Buy now, best offer, everything in this crate. Mark Farner Band, No Frills. This is a sealed copy, $19.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound in Shrink Wrap, $34.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound in Shrink, $34.99. Yes, Tormato or Tormato, $24.99. $24.99 on Yes. That's a really nice looking. Oh, it's a Friday Music release. That's why. That's a modern reissue. $24.99. I bet that sounds fantastic. Debbie Paredes is at 35 on Helix. Helix is at 35 with Debbie Paredes, 35. And let's see, Def Leppard is at $35 as well with Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron has the high bid on Def Leppard at 35. Tim Jensen, you're out. Luke Rosenberger, you're out. And Chris Lem, you're out. Tim Jensen's back in on Def Leppard at 40. Tony, thank you for letting me know that you're out. On Helix, let's say final call. Final call on Helix. Walk on the Razor's Edge. The high bid is at 35 with Debbie Paredes. Gene Clark, 25. Gene Clark is sold to Preston Rose for $25. That's sold to Preston Rose for $25. King Crimson in the Wake of Poseidon. This is an EX condition. It's a 1970 Presswell press. Let's see. Yeah, this thing looks really nice. Four-digit cat number in 1841 on the label. 1841 Broadway. $44.99. Very nice looking copy. $44.99. 200 Feet Deep in a Purple Idea. Incredible Sound Show Stories Volume 3. That is a 1996 UK import. $49.99. $49.99. This looks like a compilation. Probably some garage and psych type stuff for sure. Definitely, yeah. Probably very garagey. Autumn Stone Archives. Produced by Dig the Fuzz. Yeah, this is going to be a really cool compilation. $49.99 on that. $49.99. I would recommend picking that. Any of these like garage and psych comps, just take it. It's going to be stuff you've never heard, and it's going to be awesome. Let's see. Greg, you offered 32. Nick offered 35. Well, Greg, you did ask first. If you want it for 35, like 35 is an offer I would accept on this. Greg, if you want King Crimson for 35, I will sell that to you for $35. I'll sell that to you for 35. We're at $40 on Def Leppard with Tim Jensen. Final call. Final call on Def Leppard. And Helix is sold to Debbie Paredes for 35. Helix is sold for 35. That is sold for $35 to Debbie Paredes. Throw this back in the sleeve. All right. Sold for 35, and Def Leppard's getting moved over into slot number 1. 7, yikes. Christopher, could you help me out? I'm not sure what that is. 7, yikes. Greg's out on King Crimson. Nick Bargeron, if you want it for $35, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $35. That's sold to Nick Bargeron for $35. And punch holes or saw cuts on Farner. Let's see. Let's take it out. There, I see a saw cut right here. Saw cut right here on the bottom right corner. Outside of that, it looks like a really nice seal. Like the corners are pretty tight. There's a small breach on that corner, but very nice looking. Yeah. Name of group, self-title, I believe. Let's see. Name of group, self-title, believe. Oh. What? Was this what you're talking about right here, maybe? Name of group, self-title, believe. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. Sorry, Chris. It's towards the front. Beginning. Oh, like towards the back here. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry. I'm missing a bunch of stuff here. Name of group, self-titled. Would it have been Yipes? Yipes was $9.99. Yipes. YIPES. That's $9.99. Maybe that was what you were asking about. Let's see. So Def Leppard is at 45. Michael Ruckman put a bid in for 45. That means that Tim Jensen is out. That's at 45. Tim, let me know if you're in or out. But you're out. That's at 45. Final call. Let me get another record up for auction. This, I believe, is a compilation of Accept. This is called Midnight Highway. Accept Midnight Highway. And that is going to be, this is a 1983 US press on PVC, which is kind of funny to me because that's the label that Big Star's third record came out on. But this is a $25 start, no condition notes. Accept Midnight Highway, $25 start. Oh, your bid 7. I'm with you now, Chris. Sorry, that is sold. Christopher B gets Yipes for $7. It's out of here. That is sold. Final call on Def Leppard. Looking for a $25 start on Accept. $25 start on Accept Midnight Highway. Next we have 24 of the coolest instrumentals from the 60s and 70s. Instro Hipsters A Go-Go. Instro Hipsters A Go-Go, 2 LPs, $49.99. This is a 2001 UK import. Wow, this is also going to be really cool. Probably a lot of surf and like, you know the type. Instrumental 60s, 70s, probably very cool. $49.99, $49.99 on that. Buy now, best offer, everything in this crate. Don Willis Boppin' High School Baby is $19.99. That's a 1991 Holland or Netherlands import rockabilly. That is $19.99. True West TV Western. True West is $14.99. It's an alternative rock album from 1991. Brian Finfrock is at $25 on Accept. And Def Leppard is sold to Michael Ruckman for $45. Michael Ruckman gets Def Leppard for $45. Def Leppard is sold for $45 to Michael Ruckman. Accept is at $25 with Brian Finfrock going once, going twice. We're at $25 on Accept. Let me get another record up for auction without hitting my knee on the counter. Let's see. Heaven. Let's put up this copy of Heaven, Knocking on Heaven's Door. Heaven, Knocking on Heaven's Door with the original inner sleeve. With the original inner sleeve. And that is a 1985 US Press EX condition. EX condition. On Heaven, that's a $15 start. $15 start. Let's see. Greg Rogers wants the Rockabilly for 15% off. That's not the Rockabilly. Don Willis. 25% off of that is $15. Sell that to Greg Rogers for $15. Greg Peck, that's a 1985 US press. US pressing on Columbia. Maybe Pittman. There's a P over here. It probably is a Pittman pressing. EX condition, $15 start. $15 start on Heaven. $15 start. And final call on Accept, Midnight Highway. That's at 25 with Brian Finfrock. Final call, that's at 25. And looking for just a $15 start on Heaven. The Psychedelic Experience Volume 3, Ultra Rare Acid Punk Fuzz Monsters from the 60s. You know that's going to be good too. That's a 2001 Swedish import, $74.99. It has Captain Crunch and the Crew, Stoneman, The Beggar's Opera is great, Feynman, Finnegan's Wake, Peabody's Hermitage. Those are really rare tracks. Golden Grass, Mirror's Image. This is a really, really cool psych comp. Like, these are rare, really, really rare 45s. Very, very good. That's the kind of stuff I love. I love this kind of stuff. $74.99. Buy now, best offer. Greg Peck rock, metal. This right here is psych, like very underground 60s psychedelic rock. For sure. That's going to be really good stuff. Psych Experience 60. I'll do it. Yeah, $60 to Greg Rogers. That's a really good compilation. Very good. Heaven is at $16 with Lazarus. That's at $16 with Lazarus over on YouTube. Now it's at $20 with Robert Philippi. I'm going to go ahead and sell Accept. Accept is sold to Brian Finfrock for $25. Accept is sold for $25 to Brian Finfrock. I think that knocks out all of the Accept. I think all the Accept is gone finally. We're, what, 4 of them probably? 3 or 4? Let's see if anyone watching is into punk. I don't know much about this one, but it's definitely limited and looks cool. It's a limited punk record. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. Move these Post-its around a little bit. Okay. This is Crashbox Nelcore, C-U-O-R-E. It's on color vinyl. It's numbered up here, number 114 out of 300. It's got the original inner sleeve with it, and it's on blue vinyl. It's an EX condition. It's from 1989. It's a 1989 Italian import. $15 start. $15 start on Crashbox. $15 start on that. Let's see. Heaven is at 28. Heaven is at 28 with James Vasquez, and Paul Oakley is at 15 on Crashbox. Only 300 copies of that made on blue vinyl, 1989. Let's get back into the crate. Buy now, best offer. Don't be afraid to make offers on these. This is the Cavemanish Boys Get a Load Of. So get a load of the Cavemanish Boys. This is a 2000 Spanish import garage record. $19.99. $19.99. Heavy the World. Heavy the World. 1993 hard rock. Just $9.99. Maybe take a chance on Heavy the World. Dog. I don't know. I'm not sure if Dog is the album or the artist. Let's see. I don't know. It says Heavy the World, Dog. Very cool cover. $9.99. Buy it now. Best offer. Paul Oakley was first to get a $15 bid on Crashbox. Josh Tanner, you were second. Heaven is at $30. Heaven is at $30 with Robert Philippi. James Vasquez, you're out. Let me know if you want back in or out, or if you are out. Thank you, Craig Thomas. Heavy the World is the artist, and that is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie for $7. Crash Box is at 17 with Chris, or actually Josh Tanner. Josh Tanner got a bid in of 17 right before Chris, so that's with Josh Tanner at 17. And Final Call on Heaven. Final Call on Heaven, that's at 30 with Robert Philippi. Final Call. The Mighty Mofos, Show Hard. Show Hard is $14.99. 1988 Garage. That's a garage record from 1988. Jesse Hill, Golden Classics. Jesse Hill is $19.99. It's from 1989 and it's sealed. Jesse Hill, Golden Classics, sealed, $19.99. Paul Oakley is at $20 on Crashbox. Greg Peck is at $35 on Heaven. Greg Peck is at $35 on Heaven. Robert Philippi, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Oh man, Damnation of Adam Blessing, Glory. This is really good stuff. This is an Akarma Italian import, $39.99. It's like heavy psych. These guys are from Cleveland. Very good album. Yeah, I recommend it. $39.99. I don't know what else to say. Damnation of Adam Blessing. This is really good stuff. If you like early 70s hard rock, heavy psych kind of stuff. 30. How about Christopher B? Let's bump it up to 33. I feel like doing a $3 bump. We'll make it like 33 to go along with 33 and a third. $33 and it's yours. It's a great band. From The Habit, Zachary Thax on 180 gram vinyl. This is $34.99. It's a garage album. And I thought it was sealed, but it is not. It's not sealed. It's a 2001 180 gram vinyl album garage, $34.99 in the shrink. It's from Sundazed. Anytime you see something put out by Sundazed, try it. Just take a chance on it. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Christopher B is going to get the Damnation of Adam Blessing for $33. ZT Zachary Thax is sold to Thomas Hujar. Let's see. Heaven. Set out. Yeah, okay, Robert Phillippi's out. Final call on both auctions. Heaven is at 35. Final call. And Crash Box is also a final call at $20 with Paul Oakley. Final call on both auctions. All right. Final call on both. From Corpus Christi. Cool. Very cool. All right. I'm glad you guys like my recommendations on the psych stuff. Yeah, John. Yeah, Sundays. If Sundays puts something out, you should definitely listen to it. Definitely try it out. Josh Tanner's at 22 on Crashbox, and I'll just go ahead and wrap up Heaven. Heaven is sold to Greg Peck for $35. Greg Peck gets Heaven for $35. Paul Oakley's back in on Crashbox at $25. Josh Tanner, you're out. That's at $25 with Paul Oakley. Let me get these back in here real quick. Starting to get lower on auctions. Not too much left to go through, but I'm going to stay here until they're all tapped out. I'm going to tap out all the auctions tonight for sure. Crashbox is at 25 with Paul Oakley. Josh Tanner, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Let's just grab the one in the front. Grab the one in the front and see what happens. All right. This is Viva, Dealers of the Night. Viva, Dealers of the Night. Very cool cover. It's a 1982 Netherlands import hard rock metal album. It's in VG plus condition on Dureco Benelux. Yeah, Dureco Benelux. VG plus condition, $15 start. $15 start on Viva. Paul Oakley's at 35 on Crashbox. Josh Tanner, you're out. That's at 35 with Paul Oakley. Looking for a $15 start on Viva. Hank Williams Jr., After You. Pride's Not Hard to Swallow. This is $29.99. I don't know if I've seen that one. That's on MGM, so that's a It's definitely an early Hank Jr. record, and it looks really good for VG+. That's a really nice looking record. Hank Williams Jr. Oh, that's why it looks so good. I don't know why in my mind I was like VG+, but there's no condition notes. I was like, man, that looks really sharp. Josh Tanner gets that for $25. And thank you for letting me know that you're out on Crash. Final call on Crashbox. Nalquar. Crashbox is a final call, and that is at 35 with Paul Oakley. Final call. Jamie K is at 15. Now Edwin Rivera is at 20. Edwin Rivera is at 20 on Viva. Back to the crate. Nelson, this is an import for sure. This is a little touch of Nelson in the night, but this has to be, yeah, it's a Spanish import, $24.99. A little something unique, very cool. If you want a Spanish import of Harry Nelson, a little touch of Nelson in the night, there it is. It's $24.99. Buy it now, best offer. John Denver's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $14.99. Daddy Dewdrop. Daddy Dewdrop is $14.99. Daddy Dewdrop. 3 o'clock, 13th Dream. 3 o'clock, $24.99. 1991 UK import. That's some mod rock. Mod. $24.99, like the early Who, early Stones, that kind of thing. Or like the Creation, stuff like that. Very cool style. Spooky Tooth. You broke my heart, so I busted your jaw. Spooky Tooth is $24.99. No condition notes on that. Before the accident, before Bocephus, that makes sense. Before the beard and everything else, it's an early Hank record for sure. Viva out. So we are at 23 with James Vasquez. That bid just came in. James Vasquez has Viva Dealers of the Night for $23. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Crashbox to Paul Oakley. Paul Oakley gets Crashbox for $35. Crashbox is sold for $35. Get that sleeve back on here. Get the inner sleeve in here and get the record in there. That is sold. It's a very limited record. Only 300 copies made in 1989. And Viva Dealers of the Night. That is still at 23. That's going twice, going 3 times. I know I got some offers on some stuff. Let's see. JD10. JD, where was John Denver 10? John Denver is sold to Larry Drish for $10. Burt Jordan on Daddy Dewdrop. Burt Jordan gets Daddy Dewdrop. Christopher was second to make an offer that is sold to Burt Jordan for full price. And final call on Viva. Final call, that's at 23 with James Vasquez. And let me put up, there, I lied about Accept. There's one more. There's another Accept record. This is, man, how do you say this one? Kaizoku-ban, I can never remember. This is Kaizoku-ban by Accept. And this is a 1985 US press on the Portrait label. EX condition, $15 start. $15 start on Accept. Kaizoku-ban, $15 start on that. Viva is at 25 with Edwin Rivera. And now it's at 27 with James Vasquez, looking for a $15 start on Accept. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just put this crate out of the way. I believe we did sell quite a few out of there. Thank you for picking some of those out. We're always trying to cut deals on this stuff that's been sitting here for a little while, so don't ever be afraid to make offers on used stuff. Let's see what this crate looks interesting. There's a used record in there. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Hold on. I'm just gonna grab this and what is going on? This is like a weird mix of new and used stuff going on. What happened? Let me try to get it to where it's just new. There's another. What happened? Seth must have been messing with the crates again. Let me see here. Let me make sure this is ready to go, and then I'll put it up. I haven't gone through this. No, definitely not. Okay. Let's do a crate of new vinyl. Crate of new vinyl to shake things up a little bit. New vinyl. New vinyl. All right. Back of Viva. Yes. There's the back. There is the back of Viva. The sound of the tulip is what it says on the bottom. I doubt they sound like a tulip because tulips are very quiet. Let's see. How much for 200 feel and intro comps? Feel and intro comps. Is this the crate that I just had? Feel and intro comps. There's the oh, was it feet? Let me just see here. Who was asking about those? Kill for peace. Were you asking about these 200 feet deep in a purple idea and the intro hipsters a go-go? If those are the two you're asking about, they were both $49.99. Both $49.99. So $99.98 altogether. 200 feet and intro. Yeah, these are both $49.99. Make an offer, or you can claim them. Whatever you want to do there. Accept is at $20 with Brian Finfrock. Nilsson 15. Let me take a look at Nilsson. Where's Nilsson? 15. About 18. I'll sell Nilsson for $18. Paul Stevens, let me know if that sounds good. Let's see, 80. Yeah, I'll do that. Sell these for 40 and 40 to Kill for Peace on YouTube. That's a very, yeah, that's a good offer. That's what I'm trying to say. Nilsson sold to Paul Stevens for 18. Cool. I have not been to Europe, Rob. I have been to Asia. I lived in Japan for about a year and a half, or I was stationed there when I was in the Navy. Then I went to Hong Kong, Malaysia, the Philippines, Guam, and somewhere. South Korea. I went to Busan, South Korea. Went to those places. But I've never been to Europe. I would like to go. I would love to go record shopping in the UK and in Germany. The Netherlands, too. I mean, there's some really cool bands from the Netherlands that I would love to find their records, like what's that one? Group 1840, Paradise Now. That album's incredible. I don't know. There's some fantastic stuff that or the Outsiders, the band The Outsiders from the Netherlands. That album CQ. If I could ever find a copy of that, an original, I would be. I don't know. My record collection would be complete. That would be complete. Birthday bot. Oh, it is a bot. That was the same comment from earlier. How do we get? Oh man. No, I even wished them happy birthday earlier. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care that it's your birthday, you robot. Get out of here. How do we get rid of them? How do we get rid of them, Seth? On Facebook. Nobody cares about your birthday. Oh, man. All right. New vinyl. Auctions. Where are we at? I have lost track. Brian Finfrock is at 24 on accept. We're at 24 on accept. And then Viva. It's been forever since we got a bid on that. We just need to sell it. That was at 27 with James Vasquez. James Vasquez has it for 27. It's been a long time. James Vasquez gets Viva for 27. That's sold. That has been up there for too long. Sold for 27. Sold for 27. Accept. Gets moved over here. Final call, I think. Something like it's getting late. Final call 24. I've probably already said final call like 3 times. I don't know anymore. This is not my normal job. I'm just doing the best I can. Selling records, but it's tough to do this every night. This is a tough thing to do every night for sure. It's different. It's not normal. I like pricing records and buying collections. I do like doing this, but I don't know if I could do it every single night. I don't know if I could do this every single night. This is a Punk split 12-inch, no anger control, and drunk in a dumpster. No anger control and drunk in a dumpster. That sounds like a dangerous combination if you have both of those things going on at the same time. This is a 2016 split Punk 12-inch. It's got a couple little inserts with it as well. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's a $10 start. $10 start on the Punk 12-inch split. 12-inch split is a $10 start, just a $10 start. All right. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to sell accept. Yep. Accept is sold to Brian Finfrock for $24. Brian Finfrock gets that for $24. Sold to Brian Finfrock for $24. I'm sorry, Brian. I know that was sitting up there forever. But I just kept getting distracted. And where are we at? Paul Oakley's at $10 on Drunk. Paul Oakley's at $10. John, you were second to get a comment on that. Let me get another auction rolling. Another Punk one. This is the Instigators live in Berlin. Live in Berlin, recorded live in Berlin. Thank you for that note. I'm glad they put that there at the bottom. This is a 1990 US pressing on purple marbled vinyl. It's in VG Plus condition. It's just got like little smushes, or I don't even know what you would call it. Just little scuff type things. It will not affect play. Looking for a $10 start on the Instigators live in Berlin purple marbled vinyl. $10 start on that. John Heron is at 12 on Drunk. 12 on Drunk. Yeah, isn't the largest record fair in the world also in the Netherlands? Don't they have the largest record fair? I think that's in the Netherlands. I would love to go to that. Where are we at? 12. Now Paul Oakley's at 15, and Paul's at 10 on Instigators. All right. Now we're getting into the new crate, or the crate of new vinyl. My words are getting jumbled up. This is the Foo Fighters, but here we are on white vinyl. No price tag on it, Seth. Thanks a lot. No price tag on Foo Fighters. I'll sell it, but it isn't going to be free. I know it doesn't have a price tag, but I also don't know the price off the top of my head. Next, Avenged Sevenfold, Sounding the Seventh Trumpet, $36.99. It's on purple vinyl. Avenged Sevenfold. Collective Soul 7-Year Itch. That's their greatest hits from 94 to 2001. The price tag fell out. I pulled the wrong crate. That doesn't have a price tag on it either, Seth. Slipknot, Volume 3, The Subliminal Verses. This is on violet vinyl, $36.99 for Slipknot. Soundgarden, $33.99. That is Screaming Life /FOP, F-O-P-P. $33.99. That's 2 LPs. $33.99 for Soundgarden. Drunk. Let's do a final call on No Anger Control and Drunk in a Dumpster. Final call, that's at 15 with Paul Oakley. And Paul Oakley is at 15 on Instigators. John Heron, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Final call. Going twice, going 3 times. Back to the crate. Primus, the Desaturating 7 on Rainbow Splatter Vinyl. $31.99. Primus, old Les Claypool and Lur. Great stuff. Drunk 17 with John Heron. Black Flag, Loose Nut. That is a new sealed copy, $33.99. Mutiny on the Bay. This is the Dead Kennedys live from the San Francisco Bay Area, $26.99. Very cool. Police Truck is on there. Holiday in Cambodia. California Uber Allies. Wow. This is definitely from where? When was this recorded? When did this say? So a lot of it is from Fresh Fruit for Rotting Vegetables. Yeah, cool. Whatever. Dead Kennedys, sealed, $26.99. Black Flag, damaged, $33.99. Rush Power Windows, $36.99. Jethro Tull, Aqualung. It says 180 grand. This thing feels like 200. That's a heavy feeling pressing, and it's a Steven Wilson remix from 2011. That's going to sound incredible. $28.99 for Jethro Tull, Aqualung. Paul Oakley is Drunk for $20. Drunk is at $20. And Instigators is at $15 with Paul Oakley as well. So 15 and 20, 82 and 86. Oh, is it from 2 shows? Cool. Thank you, Craig. It looked like it had a really good track list. I guess the one from 82 would definitely be Fresh Fruit. Okay, yeah, see now there's all this information, 82 and 86. Cool. And it's almost gone. There we go. Saved it. Back in. Black Flag, Everything Went Black. This is $49.99. Previously unreleased recordings from 78 to 81. This is a really good compilation. This is really good stuff. Really good stuff. $49.99 for Black Flag. Dead Kennedys. Speaking of Dead Kennedys, there's more Plastic Surgery Disasters. $26.99. $26.99. Then we've got $31.99 on Pearl Jam Versus. Pearl Jam Versus Audiophile Press. $31.99. Talking Heads. More songs about buildings and food. That's new and sealed. $31.99. $31.99. And I don't know if I even said final call, but final call on both auctions. Drunk is at $20 with Paul Oakley. Paul's getting drunk for $20. Final call, and Paul is also the high bidder on Instigators at $15. 20, 15, final call. Both in the hands of Paul Oakley. Bang Tango, Rock and Roll, Splatter Vinyl, new and sealed, $33.99. Overkill, The Years of Decay. This is a half-speed master on red marble vinyl, $33.99. $33.99. Kiss Alive 3, $44.99. New and sealed. And then Kiss Psycho Circus is $49.99. New and sealed. Gonna go ahead and sell both auctions. Paul Oakley has won both of these. Paul Oakley gets No Anger Control and Drunk in a Dumpster. Split punk 12-inch EP type thing. And then there's that, but I haven't lost it. I still have it. There it is. It's in my hand. And it's going in the jacket. Such a small insert. There we go. It's going in. There it is. And the record is going in as well. This is sold to Paul Oakley for $20. And the Instigators is also sold. Instigators is sold to Paul Oakley for $15. Instigators is sold to Paul Oakley for $15. Some nice pickups there. A little punk action. Always good. Always good. It's sold to Paul Oakley for $15. Probably not going to use a whole nother crate, but I need to do something about this. That's 3 full crates. Not a bad Tuesday night. Not a bad Tuesday night. What do I need? 2 auctions. I need 2 more auctions. Now I have 3 over here, so we're getting down towards the end. Getting towards the end, y'all. 3 more auctions, and that's probably going to be it. This is The Creek, Storm the Gate. The Creek, Storm the Gate. This is a 1989 UK import with the original inner sleeve, and it's a $15 start. It's an EX condition on Music for Nations. The Creek, Storm the Gate, EX, $15 start. EX condition, $15 start. That's what is going up for auction right now. And then, there we go. We also have Heaven Bent. Heaven Bent. This is a 1982 US press. Looks like a, yeah, this would be a Carrollton pressing. It's got the G1 and the dead wax EX condition. Just a $10 start. $10 start on Heaven Bent and $15 start on The Creek. Psycho Circus is sold to Paul Stevens. For a second, I thought you were calling me a psycho, and I was like, I know I'm getting a little loopy, but I don't know if I'm at psycho status yet. But then I looked down and saw the Kiss Psycho Circus, so I'm glad that that wasn't the case. Thank you. All right, back to the crate. Matchbox 20 Mad Season. This is on blue vinyl, $39.99. It's the first time it's ever been pressed on vinyl. $39.99 for Mad Season by Matchbox 20. Maroon 5 Songs About Jane, $36.99. Guns N' Roses Anarchy in the UK. This is a marquee broadcast from 1987 on colored vinyl. It says color may vary. $39.99 for Guns N' Roses. The Donnas. Someone asked about that. That's the record that Pam Murray wanted. Yeah. Pam Murray, I don't know, you're probably not watching, but this is sold to you. It'll be on your invoice. I know you're expecting it, so I'm just going to put that in the crate. That is sold to Pam Murray. Cool. I'm glad I just grabbed a random crate and it just happened to be in there. That was perfect. So Heaven is at 15 with James Vasquez, Luke Rosenberger, You're Out. Michael Ruckman is in on The Creek at 15. Both of those are going once, going twice. There's another copy of Bang Tango. Let me just stick that with the other one. There it is. Next is Tales from Yesterday. This is a tribute to Yes. Who's on here? Robert Berry, Stanley Snell, Steve Morse, Magellan, Steve Howe and Annie Haslam, Shadow Gallery, World Trade, Cairo, Patrick Moraz, Enchant, Peter Banks, Steve Morse, and Geronimo Road. Yes, tribute, $31.99. Looks like it's on very cool, not marble, it's like, they call that like a merge effect. Merge vinyl, $31.99 for Tales from Yesterday. Next is Megadeth Euthanasia. That's a picture disc new for $39.99. Pam, awesome. I'm glad you're watching. I just found that and I just set it aside for you. Final call on both auctions. The Creek is at 15 with Michael Ruckman. And now Edison Toledo's in on Heaven at 16. John Heron's back in at 17, so this one is still going. But final call on The Creek. Storm the Gate. The Creek is at 15 with Michael Ruckman. John Heron has Heaven for $17. Ozzy Osbourne, Bark at the Moon. This is on translucent cobalt blue vinyl. There's no price tag. I think it's $33.99, but I'm not 100% sure. Why are there so many records out here with no tags? Next up is Chris Stapleton, starting over, $42.99. $42.99 on Chris Stapleton. Bell Bottom Country, this is Lainey Wilson, $39.99. Lazarus, I want to say this is $33.99. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm going to put it in the crate. I'm pretty positive that's the price on that. If it's something drastically different on your invoice, just message us. We'll figure it out. We'll work something out, but that's sold to you. But I'm pretty sure that that's the price on it is $33.99. Heaven is at 27 with Edison Toledo, James Vasquez, You're Out. Pam, the Donna's album was $38.99. $38.99. It's on purple with pink swirl. It's remastered for vinyl. That is, $38.99 for the Donna's Get Skin Tight. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Creek. And then we can put up the last auction of the night. The Creek is sold for $15 to Michael Ruckman. Michael Ruckman gets the Creek Storm the Gate for $15. It's the original inner sleeve on the Music for Nations label. All right. It's going in the crate. Heaven Bent. Still getting action. James Vasquez is at 32 on Heaven. Edison Toledo, You Are Out. And it is time to put up the last auction of the night. This is Warp Drive. Gimme Gimme. Warp Drive. Gimme Gimme. And that is a 1989 UK import. 1989 UK import with the original inner sleeve as well. Warp Drive, Gimme Gimme. There's a little bit of ring wear just on the top and the side over here. Back looks overall really good except a little bit right here. But Warp Drive, Gimme Gimme. No condition notes on the vinyl. It looks very, very nice. $15 start. $15 start on Warp Drive, Gimme Gimme. $15 start. Edison Toledo has Heaven for $35. James Vasquez is out. So final call on Heaven Bent. Looking for a $15 start on Warp Drive. Black Flag, slip it in. This is a great album also. $36.99 for Black Flag. And that is everything in this new vinyl crate. Michael Ruckman's at 15 on Warp. Warp Drive is at 15 with Michael Ruckman. Final call on Heaven Bent. Let me put this crate right back where it came from. And I'll grab another crate of something. I know I haven't gone through this one in a while. I don't know if Chad has. He might have. If so, I'm sorry, but it's going up. Another crate of new vinyl. We're going to put up one more crate of new vinyl. Heaven Bent is sold. Heaven Bent is sold to Edison Toledo for $35. Edison gets Heaven Bent for $35. $35. And Warp Drive just got a bid with James Vasquez at $17. That's at $17 with James Vasquez. Let's see what's in this crate of new vinyl. I didn't even look what's in here. It might be the same stuff. I have no idea. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, remastered, $34.99. Misfits, Evil Live, very good, $33.99. Misfits are so awesome. I love them. Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things, $39.99 for Dave Matthews Band, DMB. Michael Ruckman's at 20 on Warp Drive. Genesis, Invisible Touch, audiophile vinyl, $33.99, new and sealed. Winona, this is Winona Judd. That is her solo debut album, $33.99 on baby pink vinyl, $33.99 for Winona. Raconteurs, Consolers of the Lonely, $36.99. Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me, $29.99. Okay, hey, there's one with a price. It's $34.99. Lazarus, If You're Good with $34.99. That's the price. I was off by $1. Just, since it is $1 more than I thought it was, confirm that you're still good with it, and we'll sell it to you for $34.99. I'll actually swap it out with the other one so that Becca or whoever ends up watching the sale later will know I'm good. Does that mean you're good with it? Like you still want it? Just yes or no on that. Yes, I want it, or no, I don't want it. I'm assuming you do, but I just want to make sure. But I do have 2 more copies of that if anyone wants it. Oh, John Heron. John Heron wants a copy. Ozzy has sold to John Heron. Cool. Thank you, Lazarus. I appreciate it. Warp Drive is at 25 with James Vasquez. Michael Ruckman, you're out. That's at 25 with James. Now Michael Ruckman's at 27. James Vasquez, you're out. Back to the crate. Cake, Fashion Nugget, $33.99. Featuring The Distance, Frank Sinatra, and I Will Survive remaster. 180 gram, $33.99. Cake, Fashion Nugget. Jane's Addiction, Nothing's Shocking. More Nightly Nudity, $33.99 for Jane's Addiction. Collective Soul, Hints, Allegations, and Things Left Unsaid, $33.99 on Collective Soul. Disturbed, Immortalized, $39.99. Disturbed, Immortalized, that's their new album. New album, $39.99 for Disturbed. Wasp, Dominators, $29.99. The Fray, How to Save a Life, $33.99. $33.99 for The Fray, How to Save a Life. Fish, Round Room. This is on colored vinyl. It's the first press, or first time it's been pressed, I believe. Yeah, first time on vinyl. $54.99 for Fish, Round Room. $54.99. Warp Drive is at 32 with Michael Ruckman. James is out. Back to the crate. Weezer, the Weezer Blue album. We sold one of these last night. Looks like we've got one in this crate too, $33.99. Thelonious Monk plays Duke Ellington, $31.99. Thelonious Monk, just a master at the piano. I mean, he's unbelievably good. Thelonious Monk, $31.99. No pot, yeah. I'm sorry, I should have planted one in here somewhere. It's hard to have a sale without a Pablo Cruz sighting. Just atypical of a night here at Coletco. James Vasquez is at 33 on Warp Drive. Michael Ruckman, you are out. This is Cradle of Filth live at Dynamo, open air 1997. $33.97. I don't know why I almost said 97. I was reading that. $33.99 on Cradle of Filth. Rolling Stones, this is their new album, the Boston Red Sox variant. $46.99, but go Braves. $46.99 on the Rolling Stones. This is the Circle Jerks Wild in the Streets limited deluxe edition remaster. $36.99 for Circle Jerks. $36.99. $36.99. Michael Ruckman is at 34 on Warp Drive. James Vasquez, you're out. We're at 34 now we're at 35, just $1 bidding increments. James Vasquez is at 35 on Warp Drive. Michael Ruckman, you're out. Someone just needs to put like a $20 jump and just, that'll be the uppercut blow to knock him out. De La Soul, 3 Feet High and Rising. Incredible album, $29.99. $29.99 for De La Soul. Now Yearbook, 92. $54.99. Leslie, I must have missed it. WY. Thank you for sending that. I must have. Winona. I'm assuming that was for Winona. Sorry, Leslie. I did miss that. That is sold to you. Thank you, Leslie. I got that pulled for you. Now Michael Ruckman's at $40 on Warp Drive. James Vasquez, you're out. Tedeschi Trucks Band Signs, $33.99, mastered from the original analog tapes on 180 gram black vinyl. James Vasquez is out, so final call. It is pink, Leslie. Yeah, it's on pink vinyl. Let me just triple check, but yeah, limited edition, baby pink, 180 gram LP. George, no, I'm not doing the posters tonight. I'm sure Chad is just itching to get into the posters tomorrow night when he gets back. This is probably going to be the last crate and last record here. Don't let him put in money, can't win. Sorry, James. I think you've been bidding on a lot of stuff. I'm sure you've had to have won something tonight. But final call on warp drive. Once I finish this crate, I'm selling it, and that's going to be the end of tonight's sale. We've got Cake Fashion Nugget, $33.99. Kane, So Glad You Made It, $19.99. That's half price. This is half price, half sticker. Kane, So Glad You Made It, music on vinyl. Feels like it's got to be 2 LPs. It is. And it's, 180 gram. It's on blue vinyl, only 500 copies made. Numbered gold foil there, $19.99 for Kane. So Glad You Made It. Pearl Jam 10, $28.99. And the classic, The Strokes, Is This It, with the original UK cover on red vinyl, $39.99 for The Strokes, Is This It. Lots of Dutch bands, a lot of Dutch stuff is popping up tonight, Rob. A lot of speak of Dutch music tonight, for sure. Warp Drive is sold. Warp Drive is sold to Michael Ruckman for $40. Warp Drive is sold to Michael Ruckman for $40. All right, and that's going to be it. If anyone wants anything out of this crate or something else, if anyone wants to fire Seth, go right ahead. Now's the time to do it. Stream's about to end. I fired him like 4 hours ago and he's still here. I don't have anything, Rob. I think they put out 2 LPs. I need both of them. Group 1840, that Paradise Now album, pops up all the time in the Netherlands, but never in the US, and I feel I just don't want to spend like $30 on an album that I'm going to also have to pay another 25 or 30 for shipping. So I've just been kind of holding out and waiting for one to pop up in the States. I know that Paradise Now is a bit easier to get or a little bit cheaper than their second one. The second one's harder to get, especially because it has that, it's got like an insert or something that makes it a little bit more valuable. But Paradise Now, I really need to get a copy of Paradise Now by Group 1840. It's not an expensive record, and it's not rare. It just never shows up in the States. That's the problem with it. I mean, it's not a problem, but, I think you know what I'm saying. I just can't rationalize spending $30 on the shipping for one album that's about, typically in the same price range. I don't know how they got that name, Group 1840. I've wondered it, but never researched it. I'm sure you're about to tell me. After you tell me, I'm gonna stop the sale, but I'll wait for you to give me a little history lesson, and then I'm gonna hop off. And in the meantime, I appreciate everyone who has watched the last 3. I've done 3 sales in a row. Done 3 sales in a row, and Chad will be back tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me Sunday, yesterday, and tonight. How did I discover? I'm just endlessly searching for new music. Sometimes I get stuck on different countries. Like I'll go all in on like Brazilian music from the 60s and 70s and stuff, and then I'll bounce over to the Netherlands, and then I'll get into like Italian Prague. I just kind of do like, I bounce around to different countries and like kind of micro focus on little scenes like the Netter Beat stuff. I've gone into that a bit. The Italian Prague, French Prague, UK Psych, US Psych, like LA stuff, San Francisco, then private out. I'm always kind of bouncing around and trying to learn as much as I can about rare but excellent music. It's a square in the hog. Thank you. Very cool. Lainey Wilson, Claymore. Was Lainey Wilson in here? Was that something that was used? No, Lainey Wilson wasn't here. I do remember seeing those kind of towards the back. Let's see, Lainey Wilson. Czech. Yeah, there's a lot of really good Czech music too. There's great music all over the world. I thought Lainey Wilson was in this crate. Was it in the other one? Maybe it was in the other one. There it is. Lainey Wilson, Bell Bottom Country is $39.99. Bell Bottom Country, Lainey Wilson is $39.99. Clay, let me know if you want that. I'd like to make one last sale of the night. That'd be a good way to end it. That would be a good way to end it. One last sale. It's $39.99. There's no hype here. I don't know if it's on colored vinyl or anything, but it's new and sealed. $39.99 Clay. So let me know. And then that will be the end of tonight's sale. Thank you, Jackie. Thanks again to everybody who has tuned in the last few days. I've enjoyed it, but I'm also glad that Chad is going to be back to go back to doing these sales. I like doing these, but I like pricing records. I'm actually going to be out of town, or I'm going to be off tomorrow, and then I'm going to be out of town Thursday through Saturday probably, so I probably won't. Yeah, I'm not even going to be really at the store until Sunday, and I'm going to have to get as much Psych and Prague and stuff from that New Orleans collection price as I can so that we can do a Psych show on Sunday. Rob, I don't know how I discovered him either. It was either, honestly, they have these magazines that were coming out like maybe 10 or 15 years ago called Flashback Magazine. And it's like a newer magazine, but they do deep dives into obscure Psych and Prague and stuff. I think there's only like maybe 10 or 12 volumes, but it's fantastic. I think that I saw them mentioned in that magazine and I checked them out. I don't know. I read stuff and listen to stuff, and there's stuff that gets recommended on YouTube and Spotify, and I'm just always bouncing around. But that's it. I am out. Thank you. Again, have a good night.